going well this Tuesday. I know I'm late on my video uploads. I was supposed to upload a video yesterday, and then I was trying to push it back to, let's see, on for today, but that didn't work out. And I just realized that the chat thing's not working again. I'll have to fix that. But for videos, I do have, like, my video's like basically done. I just need to go through another few edits around, so I was thinking of uploading it tomorrow when I have a bit more time. I've been kind of crazy with my work right now with my consulting job, but it should be right. So I'll still have my 2 videos out this week. It's just going to be a couple days late, but that's all right. That's all right. But hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Optimist and Camshaft and Trin. Hello, hello. I'm excited to play more Ryza. I realized, like, I think at the end of the last time we played Ryza, I feel kind of dumb. I just didn't realize one of the buttons basically reveals like how you proceed to the next option. So I'll be sure to highlight that when we make more progress here. That should be good. So clip the facts. I'm not like at a state. The past year I've been doing some part-time and like consulting work. So it's not like a stable job. So I have been working throughout, you know, the streams and everything, but it's just I get to choose my own hours usually. And if there's like a deadline or something that I need to finish up, it takes time. It takes time. Yeah, I'm doing some consulting jobs. I wouldn't say they pay that well, but you know, they help my bills. And with consulting, it's also just, you know, because I have a very technical skilled job, it's just helping me, you know, keep up with my skills. I don't get any like atrophy for just not doing like statistical modeling and stuff like that for a long period of time. But fun for new statues, not enough for that, unfortunately. Not enough for that. I've been trying to sell things to fund hobby stuff, which is what I've been doing before, but yeah. But yeah, you unlocked a lady there. Over on, so I have these special emotes over on Twitch for if you donate bits. And Elaine. How good am I with Excel? I'm an expert at Excel, except I don't use Excel to do statistical modeling. And if there's something I don't know how to do in Excel, I could look it up easy. I mostly use statistical software packages, and I write academic papers. That is basically what I do. Also, KT, I've showed this on social media. They sent a nice little goodies bag to a couple of content creators full of Atelier Ryza goods, and they sent these little, like, they're basically like little bean bags of peonies, and it's so cute in like keychain form. So I have one of them here, the blue one, but there's also 2 other ones, an orange peony and, or I guess it's supposed to be the red one, or maybe it's orange, and a green one. They have the cutest expressions on them. So cute. Spreadsheets are just for fun. Yeah, mostly I use Excel if I want to do something really quickly that I don't want to design like a command in my program to do. Like if it's just, you know, calculate something really quickly, or I just use them for tracking stuff. That's usually what I use them for. Gangster Dad, hello. And Stitch, hello. Hi, Kev. It really is like a stress ball. Like you could definitely squeeze it, and it's like a stress ball. But I don't want to squeeze the cute puny. The cute puny should not be squeezed. The puny is our friend, right? Well, we'll have a friend puny at some point in Ryza, at least. Kaipo, hello. Looking forward to more Ryza fun. Yay. And hi, Sai. You count this as getting a Labubu? No, this is not a random one, though. I was just sent this. It was not a random blind box that I bought. So it does not count. Red Mongoose, howdy howdy. So I don't have too many other things to say on top of the hour other than the video that was supposed to come out yesterday will be out tomorrow. I need to finish it up. But yeah, I've been needing, I guess, some stress balls lately for trying to get some stuff done. The boo-boos are nightmare fuel as well. Peonies, I know. This is so much cuter than a little boo-boo. So much cuter. It resembles a little bit of like a Dragon Quest slime, but not quite. I think these are a little cuter, I won't lie. Though I like Dragon Quest slimes too. Atelier fan arts, so cool. Yeah, it's not actually, this is actually official. If you look at the bottom, it has a little KTG, so Koei Tecmo Gaming, I guess. Little C thing. It looks like a palm a little bit, but like a shining palm a little bit. Not quite. Like the shining palms, they kind of look like circular sheep, if you will, because they're like kind of woolly looking. I don't know how to describe it. But those are cute too. Honestly, like I think in a lot of JRPGs, they always have some sort of cute little enemy or cute little mascot. Like Japan knows what they're doing when making cute mascot things. Cuter than a slime? Blasphemy. Sorry. Apologies. One Piece Labubu is pretty cool. I have seen those. They are kind of cool, but I'm resisting. I don't need to add more to my hobbies. Didn't even know PS5 today come with 1 terabyte. That makes Switch 2 with 256 gigabytes feels so small. Yeah, you basically, I think, will have to get an external SD card. But I don't know. I've done that with all of my Switch Nintendo consoles. Now that I think about it, outside of Game Boys. Like my 3DS, well, at least, okay, just mostly my 3DS and my Switch, I think I've done it for. And at least, I don't know, the Switch 2, it's still expensive if you want to get a really large chip inside of it. But they're coming down in price, hopefully. Patrick, hello. I hope you're doing well. And Sir Gonzo, ahoy. Plushie is good for squeezing like a squirrel with acorns in its cheeks a little bit. Especially, it's such a blushy little puny, right? So blushy. They very much do everything that has a cute mascot in Japan. Train station, mascot. Band-Aids, mascot. Tax forms, mascot. All of them. All the mascots. Is the Ryza set you were given by Koei Tecmo a set that can be purchased, or is it proprietary? I think those are Japanese goods you can import. So I'm not totally sure how easy it is to get a hold of if you live in the US. But I think if you go to the Koei Tecmo store, like they have it wasn't like, I don't think they're DX new items. I could be mistaken though. I didn't really do that much research of what they were because they all said Ryza, Ryza 2, Ryza 3, but I didn't see any sort of DX kind of things. I want to say they were leftover goods from previous Ryza releases, but I don't know. But I know there's a ton of Ryza merch and other Atelier merch you could buy in Japan. And all the packaging around the things I got had Japanese labeling on it, so they're Japanese merch. Let's see. At least Nintendo 3DS Switch uses normal SD cards. Yes. The Switch 2 not so normal anymore, but the prior ones, yeah. And it wasn't like, yeah, the PSP and Vita for sure. And like even with the PS5, if you want to add additional storage, you have to get, the ones with a thermal paste, I think, or heatsink in them. That could be pricey. I think even the tourist visa computers at the airport had some kind of animal character explaining stuff. Yep, that sounds right. Japanese chibi everything. You would argue too much Ryza merch. How much of it have you been exposed to, Sai? What's too much? She has a lot of figures, I'll give you that. A lot of figures, but I don't know if she has too much merch. It's a lot. I saw a lot of Ryza merch, yeah, and I think it also helps that if you're in Japan looking at all the merch, there was also, the anime Ryza, and that had its own set of merch. Like, there's a lot of Ryza things because, she's had 3 games. She now has this DX version of all, 3 enhanced games. And she's had, like, a lot of pop-up shops and other things, because she's popular. And anime stuff. See, I'm a little worried about starting Atelier, as I might get addicted to collecting the merch too. I feel like that's the thing. When it comes to merch, I feel like any sort of Japanese franchise that's like long running and still has, you know, like a big fan base, there's always going to be a ton of merch. It's unavoidable. I went to her My Figure collection page. Yep, she has lots of swimsuit figures. Wait, are GameKey cards proprietary? So it's not GameKey cards. We were talking about in the SD card. You, if you want more internal storage in your thing, because you know with the GameKey card, there's no storage of the game on it when you insert it. You have to download it. And so if you want additional storage, you have to buy a fast enough SD card. And right now, there's only like one type you could buy. It's very expensive, and I'm pretty sure only the Switch 2 uses it right now. So it is kind of proprietary. Let's see, I'm here for the thick thighs. Hi, hello. Let's see, just got the email that my Ryza DX collection shipped. Nice, nice, Distant Fox. And hello, Justin, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm still waiting for my shipment notification for VGP. So mine, I'm still, I bought mine on PlayAsia, the PS5 box set for Ryza DX. And while it's shipped, I think it still hasn't come through customs yet. So it's shipping from Hong Kong, and it's been a little bit in limbo the last week since I bought it. Because I actually went ahead after streaming the PC version for you guys last week. I went ahead and bought it because PlayAsia was offering, as I mentioned, I think during that stream, free international shipping. So we'll see when that finally arrives. And that's going to go in my PS5 section back there. So, which I'm excited to continue expanding. So yeah, need to use the newer, high-speed micro SD for Switch 2 since it helps the Switch 2 games load faster. Yeah. What sucks about the Express SD cards is that they likely won't go down in price since companies are buying up RAM to build AI servers. That does stink. We'll have to see what happens. I know you could get some like cheaper brand versions, and while the failure rate's hasn't, from what I've noticed, hasn't been as prevalent as sometimes those SD cards that are a little bit off-brand, people are, a little worried about. It seems like they've been okay, at least since the Switch has come out. But your mileage may vary, and who knows how long it'll take. And Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Let's see, I'm going to cut down my Switch collection and really need to find a way to determine which cartridges have complete games and are worth holding onto. Thanks to you, I found the resources for this. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad my videos have been able to help you with that. Yeah, there are a lot of great resources from the revised, or the Nintendo revised spreadsheet they have available publicly, as well as Does It Play, that website. Lots of good information there. And it's definitely what I've been trying to use more when it comes to picking out which games go in my collection back there. And if there's any I may want to swap out for a PS5 version or a PS4 version, or maybe I just don't need to own physically. VGP are the goats. Let's see. Hi, Still Alive and LCB LED. See, how's my day been going? Good. I did a lot of errands this morning, which was good. And I slept in because I've been staying up late trying to finish some consulting work that I'm really excited for. It's finally done. And it's been something I've been working on for a very long time. Like, I've been doing this on and off consulting gig for something. I'm trying not to say what it is because it'd be too easy to figure out who I am if I mention it. But it's something I've been doing since like 2018. So it's been a passion project that I'm really happy is kind of picking up steam, which is good in my field. Let's see. Optimist, I don't blame you. It looks great. I'm sitting here updating my order status for my cards from PlayAsia. It hasn't been updated for a week. Oh, hopefully, I think PlayAsia, because of that free shipping thing that they're doing, I think that's just going to be a very slow process. I feel like it's going to take a month for some of their things to come in, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, I gotta avoid doxing myself, even though it's something very, I think, it's a good thing. Like the project I'm working on that could help a lot of people, but I don't want to dox myself. Okay, let's see. I just picked up a Switch 2. I'm in the process of transferring all the big first-party Nintendo games on there, along with other big games. Nice, nice. Let's see, I'm ready for Metroid Prime 4. I haven't watched the trailer still that they released recently. Maybe someday I'll try it. I'm probably going to wait to play that on a Switch 2, and I don't know when I'll get a Switch 2. I'm not even sure if I'll get a Switch 2 next year, to be honest, how things are going. I'm excited for Fire Emblem, but I don't know. I might resist, because technically when Fire Emblem Three Houses came out, I bought the game before I actually had or owned a Switch. So I might do the same thing again. I don't know. We'll see. Outside of Animal Crossing and Mario Wonder, I wonder what other Switch 2 editions we'll see next year. For the Nintendo Switch 2 editions, yeah, I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if there will be some Xenoblade ones, but then again, they're not like huge system sellers, so I don't know if they would do that. I really want an upgrade path at least for them, but we'll see, we'll see. Hello, Alex and Nee. Let's see. Yeah, there's apparently an NPC that people are worried about, but I'm thinking he's only there in the very beginning of the game, so I'm not too worried personally. Oh, I did see people complaining about him. But yeah, it sounds like it's just a beginning thing. I don't think he'll be, you know, he's not going to ride the motorcycle with Samus, right? It's not a tandem motorcycle, is it? Or he has his own bike? I don't know. That's the only thing I know about Metroid Prime 4 is that you ride a motorcycle. But, shall we get started? I kind of want to get started. It is... Oh, okay, I see what happened here. There it is. So it's not getting cut off again. Okay. Where... Why is it taking forever to show up? It always does this. It takes so long. We'll have to wait for the game. There it is. There it is. So playtime has been 4 hours and 20 minutes so far. My alchemy level... Okay, I'm not cutting off. Is 12. I have 355 coins and 3 gold coins, and everyone is level 11. So, oh, there's a difference of a few minutes. So let's do this one. I went back to the house to save. I think I had to do that because you have to save. Like, there's autosave, of course, you can rely on, but you have to save in your diary if you want to do that, which, thankfully, in this game, I don't remember if this was for the original or not. There's just a quick button to zoom back to your room and do all that from anywhere. But we have to go to the farm. So let's go to the farm and help dear old dad with harvesting some of those crops. And I was supposed to make some sort of new gathering tool to do that last time. And while I did make it, I didn't know how to pull it out. So now I know how to do that because I never actually played Ryza 1, you know, with an actual controller. I played it on my Switch Lite. So the controls are a little different than this Xbox controller. So there was that. Let's see. He's going to talk to you over comms when he's not with you. Oh no, sorry, I went the wrong way. What am I doing? Yeah! How do I go to the map? This is what happens if I'm trying to run while reading chat. Fisher Soldier, hello. You cleaned out your old 360? You're able to swap out a broken disc reader. Oh, that's exciting. I have to go to the bridge. That's it. Let's do that. Let me pay attention. Yeah, I would like to hear what your old favorites are too for the 360. Yeah, from the trailers, looks like a typical Metroid-y action-adventure game with lots of exploration, puzzle solving. So that's what you wanted personally. That's good, at least. All right. So, we need to harvest these guys, but you see that we can't swing it? So what you have to do is actually push down the left bumper so that you could swap your gathering tool. I just had no idea I was supposed to do that. I was probably not paying attention. But to do that, you basically, how did I do that again? I think you just hit it once, right? Oh no, I should have practiced. How do I get there? I see it. There it is. Okay, so holding it down means it shows you what you have option. If you click it once, it'll cycle through. And then we can swing it. And we got the Kirkin fruit. This is the special fruit on Ryza's village on her island that her dad wants us to harvest. We gather them all, and dear old dad, we harvested them. Oh, Ryza, are you here to help me out with the harvest? And we could give him any of these. Usually what I do whenever an NPC asks me for a material, I give him the worst one. So I think they're all D quality if you look through them. But there was a 21 quality, so we'll give him a 21 quality. I had to give him 5. And then the 24 quality, another, let's see, 24 quality, 27, 27. This is okay. Get my worst quality ingredients here. We'll keep the rest for ourselves. Do you feel like the Switch is my primary console, Patrick? It used to be because when I was first playing my Switch, I was only playing handheld games. I didn't have a monitor or TV to play games off of. And so the Switch was my answer to playing a lot of, you know, the newer releases that were coming on multiple systems. But lately I've been playing mostly on PC, to be honest. And then for collecting, I've also been trying to prioritize PS5 games because of various reasons. I would say that the top shelf means that it's my primary system, though. Like, if you technically look at it, I guess 3DS and my Vita collection are at the highest point. And then also, I have collector's editions way at the top. So it's not really... It's more of how tall my shelves are. They're different sizes. And so it made sense to put PS5 games in that level of my shelving, and then the Switch ones in the center, where they are. A new alchemy book! We'll learn more! Hi, Box Knight. Changing the man on quality veggies. I'm sorry, Dad. Take the worst one so I get to keep the best. You could also order, I think, the ingredients, at least from what I recall. I think you could order them by best to worst. Just give them the worst. Let's see. Another reason to learn how to solder. Yeah. I think that's always a nice little hobby if you're into, you know, working with hardware, like taking apart some older systems that aren't working and trying to get them to fix them. It's fun. I'm sure. I've not actually done that myself. The only like hardware stuff I've done super recently has been building my PC. But that was kind of more, you put the ingredients together, turn it on, and hope it works. Alrighty. So, if we want to know the story so far, we are now taking the first steps, part 4. So we handed over the Kirkin fruit to her, to Ryza's father, and we're gonna return to her room. So we could just quick travel. Ryza! My thoughts on the Steam machine? I think that's a good option for those who want, you know, to access their PC games, like say in their living room or something, or if they don't have their own, like, you know, big PC that they want to game off of, and just have a nice convenient box. I don't know what the price is going to be though, if it makes sense that way. But it seems promising for, you know, a type of buyer. For me, it doesn't really make much sense because I have a PC and I don't have another screen I would want to, you know, have my games off of. Like, I live in a very small studio apartment with not a TV and stuff like that. But there's potential. We know how to make a woodcutter's axe, a hammer, and a bomb rod, and a bug net, and a fishing rod. So these are all useful tools for gathering that we could use. Let us see if we have ingredients to make these. So, equipment, there's this, like, I could look at all of the different recipes we have, or I could just go to the equipment tab. And all of these, I can't make yet, but I can make an axe. Let's make an axe. And really early on, I really just try to have it so that, let's see, how do I do this again? I try to make it so that I just auto it. It's just so easy to auto it. And once you get higher level ingredients and things, then you could kind of select what ingredient to put in which slot to get the most optimal tool or weapon or something like that. But early on, it doesn't really matter. Because we don't have that high level like materials that I had to be concerned about not using. Got an axe, an awesome axe. Long until I get a Steam Deck or Rogue Ally to play the Steam games on the go. So the thing is, I don't really play that many games on the go anymore. It'd be mostly, I'd be playing them on my bed, which I usually just play my Switch or my 3DS or my Vita while I'm lying on my bed. So at this point, it doesn't make that much practical sense, but I wouldn't be against it if they make a more streamlined Steam Deck or handheld PC. Now they explain how you do it. My gosh. So I need to actually equip this gathering tool, or otherwise I can't bring it outside her room. So now we have access to it, which is good. Anything else I can make that I haven't yet? All these are new, but I'm mostly missing, so this one I need fragrant honey trees and gas, delicious bait, holy arbor branch and a jewel, and some ethereal stone and tough logs. But now that I have the scythe and the axe, I should be able to, when I go out and about gathering, I'll probably run into some of them. So I can make those tools. So let's do that. And also just go to the blue door to see where the rest of the story goes. Since they said it was 6 times faster, was it 6 times faster or 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck? It's probably going to be more expensive than the current consoles. Yeah, I'm really curious what the price point is going to be. See, once I enjoyed my Switch, but my 4- and 6-year-old children have turned it into a dedicated Minecraft console, and Dad isn't allowed to use it. Oh no. They took permanent marker to it, prove their ownership. Oh no. Oh. Marking their territory, I see. That's sad. That's sad. So yeah, I saw it here before, and the laser replaced was 16 bucks. So it's not too hard. I gave it a try because it was already broken. YouTube to get tutorials on how to do it. Nice. Let me go down here. I'm mostly joking. I have the, how do you say that? Aneo? Air? It's a smaller version of the Rogue Ally. Battery life isn't there. Yeah, that's, I think, the biggest thing that I don't like about the PC handhelds, just in general, is the battery life kind of sucks for most of them, even though they're chunky. Oh. Fancy, Klaudia! Come out and play! Can't wait for the Steam Deck 2. I'm looking forward to it, especially if they, you know, start out with the OLED screen. I don't know if they're going to be like Nintendo and, like, you know, give the LCD screen and then in a couple years roll out an OLED screen. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's what happens. See, I play my Steam Deck in bed, on the couch all the time. I just wish it wasn't so chunky. I don't know. It's not that comfortable for me to hold, personally. Thank you, Thermal. Glad to hear you enjoyed the videos. And that you agree. It's okay also to disagree. You know, I think it's okay for people to have, you know, different opinions. That's what makes things interesting. But happy to hear that what I said resonated, though. See, I just rolled credits on this game for the first time. Amazing experience, top 10 favorite game for me. Oh, that's really exciting. It's a good game. So that's for Ryza 1, because Ryza 2 is even better. You're gonna love it. I love Ryza 2. Let's see, Minecraft always crashes for me on Switch though. Really? Yeah, I wonder how it runs on the Switch too as well. Hope it's around the PS5's price point for this Steam machine. It's a bit too bulky though. I think they need to reduce the size of it. I agree. Reduce the size and increase the battery. Though, maybe that's too expensive to do at this point. I don't know. I can't play my Steam Deck in bed. It's too heavy, right? Well, I could play it on my lap, but it's not that comfortable because then I have to like crouch over to play it. It's just not comfortable for me, sadly. You play it while watching streams. They are having tea. They're having a little tea party. Because Klaudia is fancy, guys. She's so fancy. I do like Klaudia though. She's sweet in this game. Yeah, I don't think I'll buy a Steam Deck from a friend. Or I was about to buy a Steam Deck from a friend. Didn't like the size and ergonomics of it. Yeah, I think they have a revised version that's a little bit more, you know, friendly just to hold. For maybe different hand sizes, I don't know. I'll be on board. Because I have a ton of Steam games in my family shared library. It'd be kind of cool to have that access. So I don't have to be stationed here at my desk just to play them. My Switch is 95% docked. I hardly ever use it portably, but I do like that I have the option if I want to still. Options are always nice, that's true. I think Valve is basically trying to replace Xbox right now. Like, why? Who needs Xbox if they have no exclusive now? They're just trying to go, you know, use their store for or other places to you know, release their games. You don't need them. Come to us. See, I think Windows-based handheld PCs are a little ahead of their time. The problem is the battery life. Yeah, they're not really portable in my opinion. Meaning, like, you can't take them on the go that easily because of the battery life and the size. And that kind of defeats some of the purpose of handhelds. I don't know. I'm still kind of torn on them. Welcome, Ryza. Make yourself comfortable. Well, thank you, Klaudia. And if you talk to her dad, hello, Rizlin. Please make yourself at home. Okay, so he's not going to help me with later on because I told you guys I've been collecting those gold coins. He actually trades in those gold coins for items, but I guess we're a little too early. A little too early, and we are gated off from upstairs. Interesting. Go downstairs though. What's down here? No, we can't. We cannot go downstairs. Okay, let's get out of here. So, I guess they live in a nice little manor. I am playing on PC. Spirit Sparrow. I think people should go back to playing the 360. Let's see. Hey, if Xbox doesn't want to respect us customers, then maybe Valve can get in on that and replace them. I think it kind of is Xbox and Microsoft's fault right now, for sure. Let's see. I sampled Ryza 2 just now. Tao is all grown up and handsome, right? They all have like a glow up in 2. It's so fun. It's so fun to see that and witness after playing their first game. That's why, like, even though I think Ryza 2 is the better game, like when it comes to different systems and just quality of life features and the story, like, you need to have that foundation, I think, of this first game to really, I think, really see a lot of the glow-ups that are happening, especially with the character transformations and arcs. Like, you don't have to do it, but I highly encourage it. Yeah. Let's see. Now we can just go out and get better. Become actual alchemists. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Father. Oh yeah, I know. Oh hey, Klaudia. I have it on auto. I should probably stop. There it goes. Hello, Ryza. Out and about with your family? Yeah, I'm helping him with some shopping. What are you up to? The same thing, actually. We're still not completely familiar with all the shops around here. Oh, then why don't you join us? It's a good chance for you to get to know the island a little better. Much appreciated, Mr. Stout. So you run a farm? The pending drought must be making things difficult. Yeah, but there's not really anything we could do. This is when we farmers have to work the hardest. You and your daughter, and you've got your daughter to help. My Klaudia is quite shy, so I'm glad they're getting along.
Yeah.
Actually, I got lucky. Normally, Ryza's nowhere to be found, but Klaudia does seem pretty fond of her. Adults are so boring. I wish I could find something more interesting to talk about, don't you? Yeah, their conversation is kind of... Ryza's so energetic compared to her. My Klaudia is quite timid. Maybe, but Klaudia seems very intelligent. She must make you feel more at ease as a parent. Yeah, they're being kind of... Ha ha ha. You shouldn't stand there around in the sun like this. You can't go for a swim later, like when we were kids. There he goes, talking down to people as usual. Hello, Mr. Vernon. As a matter of fact, we were just discussing our children. Oh, you know, just recently my son defeated that boy Lumbar for the 10th time in a row. I understand Bose is as good a fighter as he is a student. This island's children are all so lively.
Yeah.
But none of that compare to Klaudia when it comes to knowledge of the outside world. They keep praising each other's kids, but I think they're just bragging about their own in a roundabout way. I guess it should make me happy, but I just hate how indirect adults could be. Hi, Ryza. Anyway, all these little skits are just so fun. I wish they're all voice acted, but they're not. So I will try to pick up some speed. And Bose, there you are. Bose, I guess there's nothing left to say. Oh, Ryza does not want to talk to him. Not talking to Bose, I see. I'm lost. I don't think I want to go this way. We can, though. I don't think we've been here yet. Look how pretty. At the waterfall. So pretty. And then there's stuff, I think, up this hill. Hi, Aquanata. Wait, Ryza lost some weight, or did you zoom out? So you can zoom in or zoom out. So I usually just have her zoomed out. Let's see. The one thing about handheld PCs that I think gets overlooked if you're on Steam, you can just start the game. It wants to connect and gets angry if you can't, so not great on airplane. That's true. You have to have that permission, right? Or that pre-installed or something like that. I don't know exactly how that works. Oops. Let's go up the stairs. Run up these. Let's go all the way up here, because why not? Look how pretty. Rose pink eyes are menacing. Yeah, these aging consoles are at the old time. That's how I want to sell. Oh. For 10 years. So this is Bose's father. Just there with his mansion. Look where he lives. His mansion. Anyway, I think I'm going to teleport to Ryza's room, and then let's go to the mainland, which I know how to get to from here. So I need to go this way. And get on the boat. I love Ryza. So happy they made DX versions. Right. I think it's nice to see Ryza get this glow up in these DX versions and, you know, get to play them on the newest systems. Since, like, for example, Ryza 1 was never available, you know, on the PS5. And there's also, you know, Switch 2 versions of these and, you know, upgraded PC versions that I'm playing now. Alright, let's get some seafood. Laris, hello. And Will, hello. This game is so chill and cozy. Wow. Yep. Super chill. And those our little puties. So cute. So cute. Let's go. How do I plan to play? Attack. Okay. Let's go. Attack them. So I can. Let's see. I have to remember how to do this. So I have tactic 2, so that means I can hit them twice whenever I'm just hitting. You can't block in this game. At least for this one. And I could just do this. So whenever I do the quick attack, it does take up some AP, which is what you're kind of building by, you know, doing the regular attacks in this turn-based combat. But if you just want, as you can see, this blue puny only has 4 HP, or sorry, 8 HP. So let's just end him. Don't need to have him hit us before it's over. And Ryza won. And we got some blue puny ball. If you wanted to look at like what ingredients that fell, you can kind of look at them in your basket. Usually, that's what you could do, and review them. So we got some D grades and some C grades. So the C grade is pretty good at this point in the beginning. So we could go into the forest, or we can go. I kind of want to go to the other area because I feel like that might have some ingredients that I could use. You know, like a different. So as you can see here, like I could swing using my scythe instead of just my regular attacking battle pool, and I got a different type of ingredient. I got saltgrass this time. So it's good to experiment with the different gathering tools to get new ingredients that can be helpful. So here I can't swing right with my scythe, but I can swing it with my axe. Look at that. I got some nectar rock. Let's try this one. This one we just gather. Am I noticing any changes or improvements? So with the first game, it's been a while since I played the first game. I did play it on my Switch Lite, so graphically it's so much better than when I played the original on my Switch. A lot of the new scenarios and quests and things, I think that's towards the end of the game. Unfortunately, it's not in the beginning. As well as the new characters you could have in your party. I don't think it's going to be I don't know when that happens. So we haven't really seen the new content per se, but we have seen some other kind of nice enhancements, I would say, from the original. And she's wearing right now a DLC costume that was included. Let's use this. We got some bark. New items and flammable bark. It's always really it's usually really nice whenever you get to discover new items in this way. Those puny smiles at you for the last time. And we destroyed them. I'm not really a big egg person, to be honest. I like scrambled eggs or eggs in things. I don't like hard-boiled eggs, or I never had a pickled egg. I feel like I would not like that. Let's see, Kylo is a playable character in this DX version. She's a monster. You can also solo the whole game with her. Really? When does she come? I don't know what point we get to meet her. See, I just read that scientists recently combined DNA of a cheetah with the DNA of a crab. And I'm sure things would go sideways really fast with that. That sounds like not a good idea. When you mess with biology like that. Lindsay, happy Tuesday. Question for everyone. What is your preferred temperature for chocolate? I always store my chocolate in the fridge and need a firm snap. Oh, that's a good question. I think it depends what type. Like, I do like milk chocolate to be a little bit more melty. Dark chocolate, It can't be too cold too, because sometimes it gets a little bit, what's the right word? Sometimes it gets a little waxy. I don't know how to describe it. But normally I try to store it at room temperature. But if it gets a little too melty for my taste, I stick them in the fridge. Let's see. Some sweetness, yeah? Super fast crabs and monstrous claws. It sounds scary, honestly. A thing out of a sci-fi movie. Cheetah crossed with a crab. Ramen eggs are a must for my instant cups. So I do crack a raw egg in my ramen. It's just it cooks, so it's not like a hard boiled. Like I stir it around. I cut it open. Whatever the term is. I like my chocolate on ice cream. Rarely have it as candy. Really? Interesting. I love chocolate in like any application. If you like chocolate milk, get a candy bar called Milka Chef's Kiss. I think I've tried Milka before. I'm not a big milk drinker though. Since I'm from California, is In-N-Out a good burger place? You're asking someone who does not like mayo, and their condiment is mayo based, so it's not my favorite. I think it's a good price point, and they're all about fresh ingredients, which it's good. It's just I don't like the wait at In-N-Out. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I like barbecue burgers. They don't have barbecue sauce, so I have that bias. Their fries are not pre-salted. You have to salt pack it yourself, and because of the time you get it, it's not like I like it when they salt it right when it's out of the fryer, because it's like integrated in the fry. Otherwise, it's not. The fries are not good, in my opinion, at In-N-Out. Their shakes are good. I like their shakes, but they're just kind of boring shakes. You know, you just got your chocolate, vanilla, strawberry shake. Nothing ground shaking. It's fine. It's just not my. In-N-Out's not my fast food place of choice. See, Rami, Agatha, Kilo all become available halfway through. Okay, but no costumes for them. I guess that makes sense if they didn't get the DLC, though I'm surprised they didn't make costumes. But that's extra effort, I guess. And that was good. Don't listen to Emily. Order burgers with grilled onion. I like the grilled onion on them, for sure. And order fries animal style. If you don't like mayo, do not do that. Do not do that. You guys didn't know I didn't like In-N-Out? I'm sorry. Like, I will eat it. It's just not my fast food place of choice. In-N-Out's like Five Guys, if you know. Oh, I like Five Guys more than In-N-Out. It's more expensive, but I like it more. The fries are better. They're very much superior than In-N-Out's fries. And I like how you could request basically any condiment on top and stuff. Like grilled onions, sauteed mushrooms. You could pay more for like bacon and stuff. And then barbecue sauce. They have barbecue sauce. That is the big thing. That's the main thing I want on my burger. Okay, we can only use our staff on that one. I love In-N-Out fries, especially animal style. Sorry. I'm sorry. We'll have to just disagree on that one. In-N-Out's 3 times cheaper than Five Guys. I think most restaurants are overpriced now. I agree, it's expensive. I haven't had Five Guys in a long time, but when it comes to the product, I prefer them. If I want to treat myself to fast food, which is not that often, really. I don't get fast food that often. I kind of want to go after him, but I don't know if we're ready yet. We don't have the best weapons. But I could finally swing at these. Yes, I'm aware that Kingdom of the Dump just came out, which is exciting. I don't know if I'll have time to play it though. It looks good for an indie RPG. Five Guys gives you too many fries. It's too many fries. When's too many fries a bad thing? I don't think it's a bad thing. But then again, I only indulge only so often with fast food. We got a wing plant and some more bitter roots, which is good. I needed more bitter roots for something. Tough fine. Look at that. Five Guys is alright, just pricey and way. The oversalted fries, it depends on who's doing it. I've had it where it was a tad too salty, but most of the ones I've been to, it was a good amount of salt. Let's see, I heard many people say good things about In-N-Out. I plan to go to California one day to try it. I think it's worth trying. I just wouldn't have high expectations for it. Depending, again, what your preference is for food. We all have different tastes, you know? I would say In-N-Out, it's not really in the top tier burgers. It's like McDonald's or Burger King. Exactly. It's like, I think the good thing about In-N-Out is it doesn't sit in your stomach maybe as long as some other fast food burgers can. Like, I used to really like the Carl's Jr. They had the Western bacon cheeseburger, but that would, whenever I get that, like maybe once a year, it always just sit in my stomach, even though it tastes good. It's been a long time since I've been there though. Take some. And hit him. I wish I could block. They integrate blocking later on in Resolana, which is nice. Let's get some blocks. Goodbye. Yeah, there are free peanuts when you're waiting for your food. That is, I think, a nice perk for Five Guys, for sure. Live in California is a fast food nation stream. Is it? I don't know. I don't really eat fast food, so I can't say. I'm most curious about Whataburger. I've never been to Whataburger. I've been curious about them too. I once saw a graphic with the most unhealthy cheeseburgers. Most people would view that as a warning to stay away. I view it as a bingo card. Exercise, I thought you said extra fries. That's a good one. I want a burger now. Me too, Justin. Like, I just went to Trader Joe's and they finally brought back the tteokbokki, the frozen tteokbokki. Like, my Trader Joe's has not had that for the past month. I was like, oh no, did they get rid of it? Because I liked mixing it with ramen. It's really good. And then also some of the wontons you could get at Costco, which they just introduced a new pork wonton from that Korean brand I like. Like, is it, what's it called? It starts with a B. Bingo? Something like that. It's good. They also they brought back the apple, apple crumble pie for like $8. It's delicious. I actually had some before stream. I couldn't resist. I really like apple pie, though it's very sugary, extremely sugary, but it's good. I've tried Culver's. My first time I tried Culver's was this year, actually, in Illinois, with my two podcast co-hosts. I told them I never had been to Culver's before. They're like, we have to try it, and so we did. I got the butter burger, I think, and the, what do you call it? The, why am I blanking? The cheese curds. They're good. They weren't the best cheese curds I've had. You went to, Wisconsin for Midwest Gaming Classic. They had good cheese curds there. But, good to try. Ooh, shiny rock. Ooh, a lightning ore. Let's get some more of this. Crimson ore. We can always wait. Culver's Butterburgers are amazing. I thought they were good. I think there was no mayo on mine, and I went with the mustard was good with it. We're up to about a minute before the ad break starts over on Twitch. I just do the minimum 3-minute ad so that you have an hour free if you're not subbed or don't have Twitch Turbo. But I'm just going to be harvesting materials, so I'm going to go to the next part. Nope, she won't let me go away. You won't let me. It's okay. We'll go, or should I go? No. probably go back to the fairy forest area where that abandoned house was and get some materials over there. But first, I'm probably gonna go up here and grab some more. Let's grab our scythe. If you want pricier burgers, Shake Shack's my go-to. I really like Eureka Burger. That's a chain in California. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but it's good. Been to a couple of those. And the Habit's good too. Though, I don't know. I've had mixed things at Habit. Sometimes it's not as good as I would like. They do char burgers. I have not been to Taco Bell in eons. Like, I used to go a lot as a kid, but it's been a very long time since I've been to Taco Bell. Mostly because it's just so easy to get Mexican food elsewhere where I'm from. One of the perks of being in California for sure. See, I do like In-N-Out, however, I usually don't get them because the lines are insane in In-N-Out, especially the drive-through ones. Like, I don't do drive-throughs, but when I see those lines, I'm like, why would you camp out in your car for half an hour for a mediocre meal here? Like, why? I don't understand it, personally. One weird Californian that doesn't like Mexican food? Oh no, Shadow King. Are you allergic, or do you have that, what do you call it? That genetic thing where you can't, eat cilantro? Because I know that's common, and it's in a lot of Mexican food. And it's hard sometimes to ask them, no cilantro, please. Because it's in everything. Chopping up everything you see, exactly. Though I'm avoiding the enemies. That's because I don't think I need a lot of monster parts right now. I just need gathering stuff. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Just want to get all these things in my basket. Get some variety. That flammable bark. You really like Smash Burger sometimes? I'm gonna have to try it next time I'm somewhere where there's one. There's Mexican food all over, but only one place has a beefy 5-layer burrito. That sounds good. Let's see. Ooh, I'm behind. Let's see. I heard talk about recently had to go for a limited time. Chipotle, it's okay. It's too salty for me. It's just too salty for me. I know a lot of people who like it though. Let's see. I think I'm behind. Sorry, but not a fan of Taco Bell. It's been a while for me. I liked it as a kid, but yeah. Root beer, I can't drink root beer, to be honest. Let's see. No, I like all the spices and sauces. If I have a taco, it has to be plain, nothing on it. Interesting. People who go to Taco Bell for genuine tacos are missing out. I agree. And Chipotle too, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, I missed the tacos in Cali. Had some great ones in random small town somewhere midway between LA and SF. Yeah. It's always, you know, the little hole in the walls. Best. All right. There you go. No. They do, I think, improve the systems for gathering in Ryza 2, like, substantially. It seems it's a little bit annoying to kind of cycle through all your gathering items to get the right one. To get the item of choice. It works, though. It works. I definitely miss California for the Mexican food, especially street tacos. They're the best. I actually go for street tacos more often than burritos because burritos is mostly just filled with rice and beans, which is not a bad thing. It's just I feel like just for a nicer going out experience if I don't want to make my own burrito and all that, which I could put more stuff into. I just go for the tacos, the street tacos. Let's go after these guys. 'Cause I still got 90. I miss you. I missed you. Let's get this. Crimson ore. Here we go. Here we go. That's all. Take those swings. Alpastor street tacos are the best. That's my meat of choice. Alpastor. Taco trucks. I haven't been to a food truck in a long time. I'm always a little skeptical by them, to be honest. Like, I'm sure there's some good ones, but I'm a little skeptical. Two done. Let's get them, guys. Let's get them. Almost halfway to tactics level 3. There we go. Now I can hit 3 times. Also desire 3. And oh, I have no AP. Oops. I can use Dynamo. Explode! We blew him up. And got some good ingredients there. Funko, I bought Funko Fusion on Switch yesterday. How was that game? Let's see, I like street tacos. I get 10. How many do I get? 10? I don't, it depends. Every place, you know, has a different size for street tacos. I've had some where they're pretty large, so like substantial food. So I only like 2 or 3. But it depends. Definitely depends. I don't think I've ever ordered 10 street tacos at a time, though. That sounds yummy. Sounds very yummy. I live in Central Valley. There's good Mexican everywhere. Yeah. I like at Panda Express, though. Always a good mix of low. So my Panda Express order, I can't really do a lot of the fried food, to be honest. So I go for mostly a mix. Like, I think I do half. I do half and half of the fried rice and the chow mein. And then I also try to go for some vegetable-heavy entree. Or if they have the Mandarin chicken, that's the one I go for. Not the fried stuff. Though the fried stuff's good. I just feel sick after I eat it. It's very good, though, while I'm eating it. Why are you skeptical of food trucks? Just mostly, I don't know if it's going to be good. Like, sometimes, like, I'm not really too concerned about sanitary reasons because usually they're very, like, you know, regulated and things like that. It's just mostly, like, how long has this stuff been sitting around for before they give it to you? And, like, what type of flavor profile are they trying to, you know, appease to? Like, most of the food trucks I've been to, this is mostly, like, at conventions and things like that. They're usually heavily fried, and they're not really reliant on spices or other interesting ingredients to make it taste good. It's mostly just fried experience, which is fine. It's just, that's not what I usually go for. And I don't want it to make my stomach upset. Yeah, you went through Morro Bay. You saw the rock? Did you go up to Big Sur? Taking the one? So pretty. Am I playing Dragon Quest 11? I played Dragon Quest 11. That was my first Dragon Quest game. It's good. I've been playing Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D though. So how hungry is our steamer getting? So hungry, honestly. So hungry. My barber told me he hasn't bought a physical game in years. The betrayal. The betrayal. I put Beijing beef on chow mein at Panda Express. Hello, middle pickup. Hope you're well too. See, it's pretty fun. The game has Funko Pops from Universal Studio movies like Jurassic Park, Jaws, Nope, The Mummy, and The Thing. The whole thing now about Funko Pops saying that, or They're not sure if they're going to stay in business for the next year. Very interesting. I really like the combat system in this. Like I like interactive combat systems like this, but I will say sometimes, like if you just want to, you know, mindlessly grind or chill, you have to be on it, right? You have to be paying attention to what's going on, or else you miss cues and things. At least it's not like Sea of Stars where you have to, you know, get the rhythm to help you, like, hit as many times as possible. Here, like if you miss right when you're allowed to attack, it's okay. It's just you'll get hit by the enemy, of course. So it's chill in that respect. It's just not always the chillest of chill. All right, can I use it? You have so much wood. So much wood. Sweet leaf. Still have so much room in this bag. Let's go after this tree. Oh, don't run away. I like the Ryza music so much. I own the OST. I found it in Japan. I was so happy, the multi-disc one. There's something just so nostalgic about it now, listening to it. I don't know. There's a good quality to it. Just, I don't get tired of it. Let's go after you. Oops. Nope, I'm getting that pasta burrito. Thanks to this discussion. I hope it'll be good. Hopefully it's good. I wanted to take the one in Sea Big Sur, but there was a landslide. Oh, there's been a lot of erosion, and so I think now you can't drive up the one, if I'm not mistaken. You have to go around another way to see it, which is a pity. I used to go camping there all the time. So pretty. So pretty. Yeah, it's not like Expedition 33, for sure. This is more like Final Fantasy 7, I think, with the chrono trigger, where you wait to attack after a certain period, and there's orders. Take all that. Cow would win. Yeah, it's active time battle. Hi, Twisty Brain. Just got home from work. I did buy the trilogy from Play Asia. VGP was out of stock. Was it cheaper buying from Play Asia? I found it cheaper, though. That was during when they had the free international shipping option. And you could also, for Play Asia, I guess, for anyone interested in anything off the Play Asia store, there's always some sort of code you can get 5% off of your order, like every time. You just have to see who's peddling the code, the discount code online. But lots of places have it, like Does It Play has one. I think Wario 64 has one. Cheap Ass Gamer has one. They all have one. Maybe I should get one. I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to get that. But I've been using them. I pre-ordered Volume 2 Trails TCG from them. It should be coming out March. And then more recently, I got the Ryza DX PS5 version from them, which is still on its way. The free shipping, I think, means that it's going to take a while, but that's okay. That is okay with me. Get all that salt grass. $5% off. Yep, $95. I think that's pretty good, you know, for 3 great games that, you know, have all the DLC included, especially if you've never bought them before. I think it's a good price, personally. All right, should I go after that big old guy? I remember him being kind of tricky. It's been a while, though. Redstone? I'm trying to go past all these weasels without them attacking me, so I could attack the big guy on the dock. Nachos, I really like nachos too. I'm actually a huge fan of nachos if I want to eat something substantial. Nachos are definitely a go-to. It's very shareable too, which I like about them. Though you have to eat them quickly, otherwise they get soggy. Oh, a serenity flower. It's new. Are any other flowers I missed? Flowers. It is a giant weasel garden. This place. Alright. Well, I want to... I think I could use this. No. I have to use it in battle, right? They used to make it so that these items you could just use on the field. So maybe I should go into one of these quick battles and get full health, because everyone's not at full health right now. Before we take on the big weasel. Alright, let's use some grass beans. Some full health there. Please. And then I'll use this on meat. And Tao, you need to have. Goodbye, weasel. Ryza music cozy even during battles. Yeah, there are some very intense like battles though later in the game. Let's say less cozy, but it's okay. It's still good music. All right, let's go after you, big guy. Let's see if I survive. See, he has so much more health than everyone else. And I'm only doing one. We may have to flee. I think we might have to flee. Oh no, oh no. I'm not hitting it very hard, okay. I'm gonna have to use the bombs. Let's use these bombs. Oh, Lynch, you're about to die, oh no. And he only did 7 health there, oh no. Oh no. Explosion, explosion. Okay, that did some health. Okay, now she's gonna pick on me. I gotta heal, and... It's gonna be tricky, man. Okay, I think I might have to flee. I don't think I'm ready. Okay, it's halfway through. As long as I have 2 cores left for items. I'm gonna... He's stunned, so let's should do some more criticals. He's broken. Come on, Ryza. Ryza. Okay, I think I'm gonna be okay. As long as he doesn't do... Oh no, he's gonna do a super attack. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Ryza, kill him before he does the super attack. I should have done a bomb. I should have done the bomb. Let's see, can I do a quick... Can I do... Okay. I could do it. Die. There it is. You did it! You did it! And we got some giant claws, which you can notice it's B. It's B grade. It's a good grade. And now I could fish if I had a fishing rod. There is fishing in this game. It's not that interesting to fishing, but there is fishing. All the RPGs I tend to play, you know, there's fishing. But we should probably go back to her room. It's so nice to have the quick travel back. And now, after going to her room, we always recover our health and everything. So you can see here, full health, full health. Combo breaker. I usually get nachos over popcorn in theaters. I never actually bought concession nachos. I don't like nacho sauce itself. I really like when they use real cheese and then, you know, basically convert the taco with nachos and just pile it super high with lots of good stuff. That's my nacho stuff. I'm actually okay with soggy nachos, actually. See, somehow it tastes good to me. It always tastes good, but sometimes when it gets a little too soggy, I'm like, I should have had this quicker, so it wouldn't be so soggy. Wow, they made my burritos super fast. Nice, nice. I fry my tortillas and vegetable oil on the stovetop. Fold and cook each side for a crunchy texture. That sounds good. I can make an ice bomb. Ice bomb, you say? Okay, I don't have these ingredients yet. So I have to go to, I know where these items are. You have to go to the fairy garden kind of thing to get all those. But I could craft some better things. Let's try to get this ice bomb. So I'm just going to go for not to make the best of this item, but to go for this one. Perfect. I made an ice bomb. And I'll have enough ingredients. So yes, just make it. So I have this recipe. Now, does it autosave when you fast travel home? It autosaves, but if you want to do a manual save, you have to go to the diary. That's right next. It's next to the cauldron. Klaudia, welcome. She's gonna do this every single time, Tao. Every single time. Gotta welcome people to your atelier or your room. Of course Claudia's done it. We're besties with Klaudia. She goes along with everything Ryza says. Ah, see? This is official. Okay, because Ryza invited you to her room / our atelier, you are officially friends now. You know our secret. We try to do alchemy here. Friends, you're all my friends. Yes, Klaudia, you're friends. Blue Train, yes, it's a turn-based game. We'll do more of the combat. You'll kind of get a taste for it. It's a fun turn-based system. It's kind of like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII in that respect. Will we make it to dinner today for food talk? I have food talk to share. Ooh, you can talk about food whenever, Twisty Brain. We were talking about fast food earlier, so what food are you making or thinking about? It's only 3 here, so it's gonna be a while before I do all that. But I have to respond to this. Do you hate music or something? No. You tell him, right, Ryza? Don't be insensitive. I don't know. I think their friend dynamic is just so charming in this, and just how it grows throughout the series. It's so sweet. So sweet. I like the combo turn-based plus action like Trails First. The hybrid system in Trails First chapter is great. I've not seen another game replicate that. I hope more will, personally. Metaphor Refantaggio had a little bit of a hybrid system, but honestly, it's nothing. It doesn't hold a candle to Chosen Sky First chapter, in my opinion. But hopefully we'll see more from other studios. Embrace it. It's Wednesday already over there in Sweden. Well, I hope you have a good rest, Optimist. Thanks for stopping by. This is my house. This is my room. So you could also change your costumes here. So right now I have Sunny Smile on. She's got some other cute outfits. I could do the peony costume. The midnight black one's kind of cute. Though I don't know, she kind of just reminds me of a nun with the black and white motif, even though obviously she's not a nun. But let's do the peony one. Peony one's cute. Oh, you could also, I haven't done this yet, stylish weapon skins. So she could hold a cooking stick. Or a rainbow grapevine. Or a blossoming sunrod. Which one do we like? I kind of like the spoon, I'm not gonna lie. The ladle? We're gonna have her wield a ladle. What does Lent have? Rice cake smasher! I like this food theme. A log? That's funny. And icicle breaker. That looks really cool. I'm sorry, we're gonna do the food theme right now. We're gonna do the food theme. We're going all in. Party! You don't have food, Tao? Where is your food mallet? I feel lost opportunity here. A certain blacksmith's mallet. Who is the certain one? Oh, who was on there? It's like a muscle dude. You see him? What is that? This is the prettiest. Should I do the party hammer? Okay, we'll do the funny ones. And then we'll probably switch to the Starry Night, the cool blue ones, the nice ones, later on. So let's do that. Anything else I can make? I still can't make these. Still can't make them. Well, let's go back to the mainland. Ladle ladle. Spoon gang. They should sell that shirt. They should. Honestly, I would buy it. It's cute. Captain Finlandia, hello. The hat. Cooking stick, please. I wish it was a true food theme. Tao is the odd man out here. I used some of those rice cake smashers in Japan, really? I don't think I've ever used one before. Black and white reminds me of Squall. I can see it. I can see it. From Final Fantasy VIII. I'm just envisioning her father looking at her outfit. Oh my gosh, we have the puny hat staring back at us while she's running. That's really cute. We want to go this way. Bye, Dad. No mail. I know, the hat's staring back at us. I love it. It's so funny. Oh. Wait, where is I supposed to go? Go to Fresher's General Store and purchase some goat meat. Maybe I should do that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dad. I wasn't even paying attention to our combo, so I'll get some meat, some goat meat. I guess it makes sense that they have all those goats around. If they eat the goat meats. Maybe that's the reason why Ryza doesn't pet the goats like I would like her to. Because they eat them. Shame. For shame. Without the sunrod. But we'll swap them around. For now, we'll do the food stuff. And I guess the party hammer mallet. And then we'll change it around. Oh. Wait, why? Does it tell me to go to the message board first? I'll talk to you again. Did you buy goat meat? I did not have goat meat. I don't even know where the goat meat is. I need to go... Is it Old Town? I have to go to... Fresher's General Store. I know that's down there somewhere. Bolden District? Freshest Shop. There it is. There it is. We could quick travel. Bit of a man. This dude. The drunk. This is where you get more of a backstory. Old man. Else are the one that they go, wait. That's true, that's true. About the puny costumes, I'm intimidating to the real punies. I think it's giving them a false sense of security, right? It looks like we're one of them, but no, we're not. That's how we beat them. Are ghosts expensive? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Like, I know it's the most prevalent meat on the planet, because I think the cost is pretty low to maintain compared to other animals. But if you were to raise a goat, maybe. At least they eat anything, right? Puny, rise the tongue! Lent has to deal with this dude, his drunk father. So this is where the story, like, you get to see glimpses about the individual, like all of Ryza's friends, where they come from, and, you know, what they deal with, you know, their past or something, and how do they circumvent it, or rather grow as their own individuals. So right now Lent is being held back by his father, sadly. He has a bad, like a little bit of a sad story here. But it gets real, guys. It gets so real. Mom ran off. He can't stand by and watch. Oh, Lent. Lent. Lento. Oh, I don't like letting people see the side of me. And here's Ryza, you know, wanting to be there for her friends, but not sure what to do because she's so young. She's not sure. You need to buy some goat meat. There's only one stock. Okay, I was like, how many do I buy? Oh, so my first dessert. So this is actually gives you recipes to make flour and honey. So I'm buying that too. It's 100, but I want it. You could also learn some other things. So I wonder if this is part of the DLC, now that I'm thinking about it. Fashion? I could make Kirkin sweats. No, I don't think that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna buy it because I like to buy recipes whenever possible. You could also buy the pre-made shirts and things. Or a lot of these you could actually make yourself. And they also have, in the bargain things, like these usually change out every time you talk to the general stores or whoever's selling things. You can sometimes get like really rare items for a good price. And so sometimes it's easier. They like tell you if you own something. So it's just kind of sometimes easier to buy than to go gather it, especially if you are not too worried about the letter grade. And you can also sell things, which does come up. It does come up. Let's go back home. Would Lent be less manly if he was also wore a puny... You know what? Lent should have a... They all should wear puny costumes. Gah! You seem like you're really getting into it, Lent. I need to keep up my training. Now is no time to slack off. At least two. Hey, idiot. Still swinging your dumb sword around? What if you slip and hit bows? Let's go, Ryza. Hey, don't ignore me. Bose wants to talk to you. What do you want with Lent, Bose? Your drunk of a father got into another fight. The Guardians have him in custody. Again? Damn it, Dad. The pride and joy of the Vernon family came all this way just to tell us that. I came to notify you of the decision made by the town assembly. You mean all the village elders got together about this? As his son, it's your responsibility to do something about him. That's all I came to tell you. As his son. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't have anything to do with him. You're not a kid anymore. If you want to be part of this village, you're as responsible for him as he is for you. Now you see the difference between the Marslink hooligans and the all-powerful Bernards. All-powerful. It's just because they control the water. What makes you so great?
Oi.
It's our duty to lead the village. We live in different worlds. Anyway, I've done my job here. Who cares about parents or families or whatever? They could all go to hell. Lent. Oh. Poor Lent. Poor Lent. He's got to deal with all this. Those cost less than a Nintendo Switch. Almost bought a couple to help with the lawn maintenance. Really interesting. There's also, I know, at least here in California, you could rent goats to help with like brush and stuff that you want to go away. I've seen people utilize that. I've always been like, they're kind of expensive though, to be honest. From what I understand of how they cost to do eat up all the wildfire potential debris, but they're effective. Is this game on my backlog since its release? Oh no! Hopefully you get to play it sometime. It's really fun. I like it a lot, especially like just seeing how it all plays out. Did you go buy goat meat? Take this goat meat. Thanks a bunch. They eat poison ivy. No. Goat meat is pricey here just because it's niche and low demand. I've never seen it sold, so yeah, I could see how it's, you know, harder to come by. It could be expensive. Ah, Timmy! Thank you for subscribing for 2 months over on Twitch. Hi, Emily. Hope the Ryza run is going well. It is. It really is. And it's fun to see all this again. We're gonna learn about quests, or side quests. There are people in need all around the village. Talk to them to accept the quests they have for you. There are all kinds of quests, from delivering to items, to hunting, and even just talking with other villagers. Listen to the details, then decide whether or not you'd like to help them. So most of these are fetch quests, but they're easy. Some quests have certain conditions that you must meet before you can accept them. Complete the quest to earn various rewards. Some of them are good, like, story quests, too. Like, a couple of them. Most of them are fetch quests, but I don't mind doing them, especially for this type of game, personally. But, you know, you don't have to do them. That's why they're sub-quests. Take on quests will also uncover recipes or important items. Exactly. Try and be proactive in seeking out and accepting requests. Our quests currently in progress will appear in your quest log, where you can review the details. Yep, this is on PC. I was trying to do 100% of the fetch quests. I do too, but then when you get to Ryza 3, they just keep giving you quest after quest. Like, it's impossible to do them all. After a while, like all the random quests they do, I had to stop after a certain point. I'm like, okay, I should stop accepting these. They just keep coming. Actually, let's go to our room, deposit the things I've gotten, and also read. That's right, I picked up some recipe books. My first desserts. We learn how to make flour and honey and crooked fashion, including the sweats, the noble tunic, and leather protector. Look at that. Can I make any of these? Where are they? Honey! I can make honey. Let's make... How do I do this again? Why is it on? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to do auto. I thought I just did this. Maybe I can't. I think you can't do auto if it's your first time making something. And then once you make it, you could do auto. So I think that's how they're doing that in this first game. So that's fine. No fakey here. Oh, okay. Let's make this recipe first because it's right here. And make the sugar cube. Renting sounds handy. They could climb your roof or platforms if you're not careful. At least they're not that kind of... Oh, you know those... Is it like in Africa? They have those goats that are able to balance off of like the weirdest ledges and things. Like whether it's some sort of weird like ridge. I've seen them like also on trees. Like what type of goat is that? They're very interesting. I need to make honey. Let me make my honey. I still haven't actually made honey, that's why it's doing this. Okay. Give you some of our yellow. Increase the quality. I don't have any blue flowers. Oops. Probably should get that. Got 3 more moves. Let's get some more honey. And those are the 3 traits I could do. Let's do that. Made some honey. So I can make these. So let's make some sweats. This is why I kept the better quality Kirkin fruit. Oh, I can make a new recipe. So I can make an even better one. So I won't make these. We'll make... What type is this? The chain vest. It's not that high of a level though. But we know how to make a chain vest. I need to get some more materials. So basically... Oh, I can make polish powder. What's the other recipe I can do? I'm guessing this one on... I haven't made this yet. Let's put this on. I don't know if I've unlocked either of these. No, I unlocked... Okay, I've unlocked you. Pick this pearl. Let's see. Hi, orbalology. I've never played an Atelier game before, but they look quite interesting. I've heard that crafting is a big part of them. Yes. So it's all about, you know, hunting and gathering materials, whether you go fight in combat to gather some materials or just pick them out in the field. When you're going out adventuring, and then you want to bring them back to your atelier here, and then make some alchemy to do some crafting. So right now, I'm just trying to use the synthesis to find as many recipes as possible. So, for example, in this list of potential recipes I have, so these are all recipes I can do because they're not read out, but there's a little paper next to them. Like, for example, the pearl crystal, you see that there's a little red symbol there that looks like a piece of paper. I can't unlock the recipe that's you could locate inside of this pearl crystal recipe because I am insufficient of a certain material. So here, I can't make this because to make the granati ring because I don't have bronze ison as my material, which I think I can make. I also can't make the amberlite because I don't have an amber crystal because I haven't gathered that yet. So there's a very, like, I would say, enjoyable loop of trying to go out to various areas throughout the world. Mostly surrounding, right now for the first game, Ryza's Village. And bringing it back to her atelier, then to do some unique crafting to find some better weapons or armor or some useful items for her travels. So, it's fun. That's all I'll say. It's fun. You could also automate all this. So after you've made an item, you can just have them do auto after a while. So I haven't made this yet, that's why I can't auto this yet, but I'll show you what auto is in a moment. After making some of these come up. So I was able to make a C grade flower and add the traits level 6 critical, level 3 HP charge, and level 2 attack charge with +5 synthesis quality to make this batch of flour of 3 units, which will be used for some other recipe, I'm sure. But yeah, it's still very much in the beginning, so we haven't gone that far, but it's been fun. Would you say this is the best Atelier game for someone new to them? Yes, I do think Atelier Ryza 1, especially this DX version, is a very good place to start. There's a big distinction between modern Atelier games, I would say, and traditional Atelier games. There's, of course, a lot of variation because the series has been around for a very long time. But for the most part, the biggest distinguishing factor between the older Atelier games and the newer ones is if there's time management. So Ryza, there's no time management. You can just go out and do whatever you want without worrying about the number of days ticking down to try to accomplish something for like the good ending. So that's what I really like about the Ryza games, as well as I like the stories and the characters a lot. And I think they did a really good job making a very addictive and fun alchemy system for crafting. And the battle system's fun too. So if you like Chrono Trigger or those other kind of timed action combat systems, but turn-based, they're fun. So let's do some. Let's take down these fairies with our DLC costumes of ridiculous proportions. So I'm able to attack twice because I increased the, well, I did a preemptive attack, which let me do level 2 tactics. So I could do, whenever I do a general hit, I can hit twice if I wanted to. So I'm trying to build this up to level 3 soon. There we go, level 3. Now we can hit 3 times if you wanted to. And that was wasted because she already died. So there's some strategy of how you want to go about the systems, and that's just with attacking because those guys are easy. They're kind of beginning level, but they do drop materials that you could bring back to your your atelier to do alchemy with. And sometimes they're unique drops, so you have to attack them in order to get those right materials. So let's do that again. Hi, Champagne. So up. And you could also use skills depending on how much AP is made. So my other party members are adding to our AP here. So I'm able to do 3 of them now and do Summoning Star to do a skill for Ryza. You also could switch party members. You don't have to be Ryza. I could be Lint or Tao there and decide what they do, while the other 2 characters will kind of do AI commands of what, if I have them be aggressive or not so aggressive when it comes to the use of that AP stacking. So there's some really cool systems here that I think are a little underrated when it comes to turn-based combat that I think are fun. And definitely enjoyable. Let's go with this. And look how pretty it is. So pretty. I'm not a fan of time management. I play Yumiya and Resurgana too. Yeah. Those are modern games, so there's no time management there, which is nice, like Ryza. Sophie 2 as well doesn't have any time management. Synthesizing your armor is an excellent feature in this game. Yeah, your weapons and armor, which is nice. Gotta say the shorts are very high on her thighs. She is Thysa for a reason. She pulls it off well. I pulled this game out today as a potential new game. I needed a cozy after Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, I think, Champagne, this is a good choice. Very cozy. There is a little bit of a difficulty spike if you don't do all the systems with like alchemy and stuff to get the better weapons and armor, or using items like bombs to throw at enemies. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You did tactics. You'll be fine. Will they make a Sophie 3? Or did it end? I don't know how Sophie 2 ended, so I can't speak on another version. So far, what they've done for a lot of these arcs, or they've had trilogies, right? So Sophie was part of the Mysterious Trilogy, but they added Sophie 2 as kind of the closure for that trilogy. They did the same thing for the... why am I blanking? The... swing this with our axe. They did this for the previous trilogy, not Dusk, but the one before that. And with Atelier Ryza, they revisited, you know, that whole arc as kind of a closure and a little bit of fan servicey, not so much fan service like in a negative way, but more of like revisiting old characters and tying up some loose ends and seeing characters interact. So I don't really see that happening again for Sophie to make Sophie 3. I feel like they're going to focus more on Yumiya and maybe a new girl. I don't know how far they're going to go for stuff with Resuriana. But it'd be very interesting what Koei Tecmo does, or Gus does next year. Because we got 3 Atelier games this year, which was amazing. If you include the DX versions for the Ryza Trilogy. Oh, that's right. We could rest here. And we could change it to Dusk. Let's make it Dusk. I did. I'm ready to be done by the end, though. Yeah, the grinding stuff's not my favorite. I actually didn't grind very much in Tactics, and so I've had to retry some of those end battles a couple times just to have, you know, make sure my character didn't get silenced or something right off the bat to give myself a little bit of an edge. But it worked out eventually. That last battle, though, was annoying. Because I didn't grind to like level 50 or anything like that. Let's see. Give me all the flammable bark. This or Fantasy Life. So I would say Fantasy Life, though I haven't played the Switch 2 version of Fantasy Life. I've only played the 3DS version, so I'm assuming you're talking about the 3DS version. They're pretty different games. They're both definitely cozy RPGs. Ryza here, she's going to be more of a traditional RPG or JRPG, you know, turn-based combat, similar to like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, but with some other added quirks and emphasis definitely on adventuring so that you gather and fight enemies for materials to bring back to your atelier to do crafting and really level up that way. Fantasy Life, on the other hand, you want there's emphasis on crafting if you choose the life that, like, say if you become a woodcutter. Like, in order to level up, you're gonna have to cut a lot of wood, which is not bad. Like, I think it's fun. And when it comes to like the storytelling in Fantasy Life for the 3DS version, I think they rely a lot on humor, but I did find myself kind of skipping some of the dialogue after a while to kind of get onto it. And I did find for Fantasy Life, it was more fun to play co-op with someone else. So I actually roped my brother to play in with it. Oh, this is the mysterious material. Huh? Let's gather more of these. That's it. But yeah, I was definitely roped my brother to play co-op with me, and it was so much fun. I don't know how easy that is to do now, though, with servers and all that. I know there's a way to, on the 3DS, to get co-op working through other means. But it's been a while. Let's see, the Arlen Trilogy, thank you, for Lula. Yeah. I always forget the name of it. I think it's because I don't have a physical version of it. I forget what it's called all the time. I have it digitally on my Vita, though. Other than Lula. Like, I have the physical for that. See, I'm going on the Resuriana path at the moment. Nice. I'm still on Yumiya. Yeah, Yumiya, I will also mention, for those unfamiliar with the Atelier games, it's very much different compared to some of the other modern Atelier games. I think they're appealing to more of those who like more action in their games. And so it's more of like an action cooldown system, which is fun. I did get a little fatigued after a while, though I didn't play super long. It's very easy to beat that, I think under 30 hours if you wanted. But the world was really pretty. I liked the concept of, you know, what they were doing and all that. Like the purpose of why they are adventuring. I thought was neat. I'm hoping the sequel is going to emphasize the story a bit more, kind of like what happened with Ryza. They did, I think, a really good job with emphasizing that. And we got this little personal quest out of the way. So in order to get this party quest, we completed it. I don't think I completed, yeah. So these are the ones I've completed so far, mostly Ryza. I need to work on these guys. Let's see. Using the unusable. I had to convert an item into battle. I have to figure out what that is. I forget what it is. It's been a while since I played this. And the Switch 2 version, I don't have the 3DS yet, unfortunately. Okay. The Switch 2, much easier to do co-op with because of the online feature. And I hear that one's really fun. I haven't played it myself, but I heard it's fun. So yes, it's a bummer there's no physical version of the Ireland Trilogy in English, right? That was a miss. Total miss. They could have done that. They could have done that. Miss. Like, even like an Asian version. Like, why didn't they do that? Give me these. I think I'm high leveled. That's why the fairies are not attacking me. Anyway, let's move on to the next part. The next area. Yes, there is a PS3 version. I don't have a PS3, so that's also why I didn't buy it there. And those are not the DX versions on the PS3, right? I think it's only a DX version on the Switch? Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't looked into it. You ever heard of Fantasy Life? Oh, Fantasy Life is fun. It's a level 5 RPG series. They have action, combat, and all these different, like, I think there's like 10 plus different lives you could choose. So basically career paths. You could be a carpenter, an adventurer, a fisherman. Like, it's fun. It's fun and quirky. It has very much the level 5 charm to it. And it did pretty well when it came out earlier this year. They just were really bad at marketing. Because the only physical you have, you can get is the Asian English version. Yeah, this is turn-based combat. I'll go battle something so you can see what it's like. Atelier story continues the legacy of the original Ireland games. Right. It's basically the 4th game in the Ireland trilogy as kind of a wrap-up. And it plays homage, to those earlier games. You now get them on PC. Oh, for the DX version? I have to look into that. It's not just women who like Fantasy Life. I think it's pretty universal. But a lot of like cozy gamers gravitate towards Fantasy Life because it's a cozy game, with RPG. Even though it's a cozy RPG, I would say. Hello, guys. Hello, Embel. And Lula. Level Live came back swinging. They did. And Azuma 11's doing well also. Oh, it is doing well? That's good because I've heard like zero marketing for it. Zero marketing for it. So I'm glad it's doing well. I wonder if it's mostly just doing well in Japan. But I don't know how easy it is to see that. Hello, Scott. Have I tried using emulation for gaming? Yeah, I've tried it. Mostly for like Game Boy Color games and Game Boy Advance games. But I just have so many other games in my backlog. I don't really need to use emulation at this point for other stuff. I've done like, soft mods too on stuff. But that's kind of the extent. And a lot of games are being emulated anyway nowadays, like through official means. Like if you play games on the NSO, that's emulation. It's just Nintendo's, official emulation. Same with Sony. If you want to play the Dark Cloud ports, through the Sony network and all that, that's their own emulation. It's not very good, but it is emulation. All right, let's fling at these barrels. Fantasy Life meets Animal Crossing. I wouldn't say Fantasy Life is like Animal Crossing, having played both. Fantasy Life is more like Rune Factory. If I had to give it a comparison, it's very much like Rune Factory. If you're familiar with that one. Yes, I played all Ryza games, the trilogy, but this is my first time, or I guess second time technically, playing the DX versions. So it's been very nice getting back to these. Get them, honey. It's Ryza with your ladle. I'm sorry you hate bugs, Tao. We are up on our hourly ad break over on Twitch. So I just do the minimum 3-minute ad so that we are hour free for the next hour. If you are not subscribed or do not have the Twitch Turbo. So I'm just going to be gathering items here and battling some stuff. So you won't be missing too much if you'll be caught in that ad break. Let's go back here. Look how pretty the sunset is. So pretty. It looks so much better than when I played this on the Switch originally. So much better. Gather all those shells. Other than giant ladle. I know. I think it's great. I'm so glad that they included that. Yeah, level 5 has not been doing well, I think, when it comes to marketing their stuff outside of Japan. So I think a lot of people didn't realize that came out in the West. And it is in English. Or it's available in English. Ryza has good replay value. I would say so, especially if you want to, you know, experiment with different things with difficulty and stuff like that. And it's just fun. It's just fun. Thanks for the super chat, Sir Gonzo. Saw Rune Factory 5 at a retro store. Do I recommend? As a Rune Factory fan, I have to admit I've not finished Rune Factory 5. When it came out on the Switch 1 originally, it had awful performance issues. I do not know how it runs on Switch 2. It might run much better than it did before, but it was kind of painful playing that on the Switch 1. So I have only played I've only put like 5 hours in. So you take that as you will. I think if you get it for super cheap, I would try it. I think the new Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, much better experience. Rune Factory 4, I love Rune Factory 4, especially on the 3DS. You get everything basically on the 3DS plus more on the Switch, but I played it on the 3DS. It's one of my favorite 3DS games. So, all that. Let's go gather. Dr. Sigma, hello. Ryza, let's see. Yes, there are 4 different cycles. There's early morning, dusk, and night. Or, I'm not saying them right, but there are 4 different cycles. So I want to go over here. Get some more of them beetle roots. These are good for medical things that we could bring with us to like heal us, because the only way to heal in this game is going back to Ryza's room or having enough of those core crystal points to use with a medical item that you've crafted. So you can do that in the middle of battle usually. Hard pass then? Yeah. I'm hoping, you know, they make some sort of upgrade path for the Switch 2 or reprint it, because I'm sure it's a fun game. It just was not. It was not enjoyable when I was playing it. I'm usually not one to complain about graphics. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on my Switch Lite. It's not the ideal way to play that game, but it was still fun. So, take it as you will. Rune Factory. Well, now it's between Ryza, Rune Factory 4, or Fantasy Life. I'm an influencer. Oh, I'm sorry. The thing is, I think you can't go wrong with any of those champagnes, so I think you'll have a good time with any of those cozy RPGs. Is there a calendar system? So no. This does not have a calendar system in this game. If you play one of the earlier Atelier games, there is a calendar system because that's how they keep track of the time limit stuff. and time management. So for example, if you play Atelier Marie, there's a whole 365 days where you're trying to graduate from the school and you want to graduate on time after completing something. If you don't, then you get a bad ending. You don't graduate. That kind of thing. And there's like, I want to say multiple other endings you could have depending on if you slay the dragon or if you find a special item and craft it after like making a, what was it? It's a special like ingredient you find only if on a certain day on the calendar is only when it spawns. So you have to be a little bit careful with that game, with the calendar. Especially if you, but with the Atelier Marie remake, you could choose to have the calendar or the time management on or off. So, it's up to you if you want to have that constraint or not. I can never remember that all the ingredients are just for, I just farm everything. That's fair. There are certain ingredients you have to be careful, like if I want to make a certain item, you have to remember where that ingredient's from, and then you could farm it. But there's a point where you sometimes have to look up, like, okay, how do I get this thing? If I need it to make it a certain item, or is my do I have a high enough? Ooh, big puny! I just did photo mode on accident. But Big Puny is chasing after Ryza Puny here. Yes. Don't want you to attack me right now. Don't attack me right now. Don't attack. Attack me. I don't have. Look how much health it has. I don't think I'm ready. Okay, it doesn't hit super hard, but the thing is I'm on tactics level 1, which is not good. I can only hit one time. I can't hit multiple times until we're tactics level 2. So I'm gonna have to be careful. We only have 10 core charges. So that's how many times I could use the items equipped to me, which is this. This takes up 2 if I want to use the bomb. I just made... Thank you, Tal, for that. Yes, Lent. Thank you. Okay, we can take this guy down. We can take this down. He has a lot of health, but we can take him down. Let's do next tactics level, so we hit twice now. And wait for Ryza's turn. Let's hit him again. Hit him again. And now I'm going to start using some special attacks. So we have Shining on Trail. And we broke him! Yes! So let's hit him. Until... There you go. Let's get next level. Let's do... Okay, level 3 now. We can hit 3 times. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm glad... Oh, let's heal Lent here. Do not die on me, Lent. Do not die. I don't have the best healing items right now because I have not worked on it. I need to get better ingredients, basically, to have it heal more. Oh, you hit Ryza. You could do Summoning Star. It takes fewer AP to do the skill. In this game, I mostly play as Ryza, but you can swap to other characters at mid-battle if you wanted to play as them. Let's do level 4. You could do... Oh gosh. Oh no! We gotta stun him so he does not do a big attack on us. Come on, guys, stun him, please. Stun him. I think we stunned him. I think we stunned him. Oh, yeah, we broke him. He broke you. So we're tactics level 5, which I believe is the highest we could do, and so I could do. Or wait, I don't think we're quite tactics 5, are we? I guess we are tactics level 5. So this is when you're able to do some special stuff. Let's do this. And I think I'm gonna have to heal Ryza soon. And so yeah, we can't do any more tactics level because we're at the highest. But this guy's almost dead. He's almost dead. Let's just use my skills. Come on. Okay, Tao's gonna beat him. There he goes. There it is. And Big Puny is down. We got a giant puny ball and B grade. It's a good item. Do I not have the right? Okay, don't want to go into battle right now. All right. Unfortunately, we don't have the right gathering tool to swing at this. Or it's just not high enough level. I think it's mostly the tool, though. That's okay. We will continue to gather things until our basket is full. We only have 35 more spaces, but I think I need some more blue flowers. I was missing those. Let's get some. These are not blue. Those are red, but okay. They look blue, I guess, in the shade there. Let's see, have I played the Atelier side games? I've not. I've been interested in Manakina though. Kimia. I've heard they're good. I would say they are mostly chill, no big threat really. Ryza is probably the biggest threat, but even then it's not a big threat. There are some punies that are big threat. I've not really upgraded her equipment at all. And still like level C for the handmade staff and the cricket sweats. I've not focused on that, so I was a little concerned. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't bad. We did the big weasel, so I guess that should have been a signal. This would have been okay. This is weird. The PlayStation Store lists at 80, but Amazon shows the physical at 60. So that's the difference, I think, maybe between the DX version versus the non-DX version. But I'm not sure. A ladle is a long handheld spoon. It is. Let's see. Puny shops. The big and tall store confirmed. Better to have supersized material. Yes. Big and tall. Hunt is a giant. There. Got mossy driftwood. New ingredient. Look at that. And so if you don't want to go to Ryza's room right away because you have precious items here, you could also we just got a bunch of that type of wood each. So what you're able to do, let's see if I remember. Go to the sub menu and you can sort them. And you can sort them by quality, quantity, by date, like when you gathered them, or by guide. What's by guide? Okay. So all the water stuff is here. And you could decide to like throw them out of your thing. So if there's anything I have a ton of that I don't really need, like if I don't need this lumber here, I could discard it and clear out some space in my basket like that. If I don't want to end it quite soon, or if there's some sort of important ingredient you find while you're adventuring that you don't want to leave behind. There's also a way to expand your basket. Right now we can only hold, I think, 250 or 225 or something like that. Number of ingredients. But you have to upgrade it using alchemy, basically. So I'm just going to run through here and see what else is new. Since I have this axe that I can swing at things. More fairies. Hello. Sorry, it's hard for me to keep track of things. You're talking about Trails First Chapter remake? So it might also be a DLC thing. Trails MSRB for first chapter is only 60 USD. But there is DLC that is available as well. I think I'll skip you guys. Look for our new ingredients. Let's see. I'll go. Oh, that's right. I think we got, you see this thing that's like this? We don't have the right shoes or something to transport us up there. I do have in my gathering tools these wind shoes to increase your movement, but it's not enough. It's not a high enough grade, or it doesn't have the right trait to transport me up there. So that's something that you can make later in the game. Hi, Magna and Sonia. Do you think it's worth to sell my OG? So what I did was I'm in the process of selling my OG Switch collection for my Ryza Trilogy, and I bought the PS5 DX versions. So for me, I found it worth it because Ryza is one of my favorite games. So I want the best version of it physically because I'm a big physical collector. But it's, you know, your mileage may vary. Depends on if you want to play it again or, you know, if you're satisfied with what you played before or, you know, the games you played. You don't have to worry too much. Let's see, I love the UI in this game. You're right, I think it's good. I like the sequels personally. Like, I liked the Ryza 2. I feel like Ryza 2 is still kind of peak for me when it comes to everything about the Ryza games. But maybe you have to get used to the different ones. But the UI in here is great, for sure. Have I ever played Ryza 2? Yes, it's my favorite out of all of them. We're starting with Ryza 1 here. Just in case anyone in chat is not familiar with them. And Ryza herself. But yeah, I played all the Ryza games. Alrighty. Let's get some more. All these mushrooms. Oh, right. We got the weasel home. I was over here. And I want to... Oh, no. Gotta swap. Get these ores. And I'm running out of space in my basket. You can see Sony's site gave me a page meant for outside USA for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that was probably the error there. See, I tend to wait until games are on sale, at least 40 to 50 on the PS Store, because yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing to wait for sales, for sure. A lot of these big publishers, they tend to have sales, you know, to encourage more people to buy the games if they didn't buy it around launch. What's the difference between the DX version? Visually, I think there's a big upgrade, personally. Though I can't compare Switch to Switch. I'm doing Switch to PC right now. But I feel like they really increased a lot of the visuals so far in these games. The other big, I guess, difference is you get all the DLC that was included in the prior games that you could buy individually. It's in the DX version automatically that you could just play around with. That's why we have Ryza in this outfit, and also why she's carrying this ladle around. The biggest features, though, I think for the DX, they have more story content later in the game for all three Ryza games. And also you get to play as other characters. There's new characters that could join your party. And that's exciting, though I think it's going to be a while before I get there. It's going to be until, I think, around mid-game that they appear as playable. There's another big weasel. I don't think I'm ready to beat you, though. Get those blessed flowers. And some more sandstone? Or, no, nectar and crimson. Interesting. But all these guys are pretty chill because I have a high level, I think, around me. Does it visually look better than the PS4 version? I think so, but I'd never had the PS4 version, so I can't speak to that. It's weird this music's making me think of an 80s movie and never-ending story? I could see that. Ryza 2, it's really good. Oh, I can't carry anymore, so here I could dump things. What do I not need? So I could sort things by quality. What's the worst quality item I have? You are the worst, so we're getting rid of you. I think I need those petals, so we'll get rid of a piece of wood. There you go. And now I could just zip to her room. Look at that warp. And we got a little cutscene. I think Ryza's puny costume is adorable, but the shorts, they're just, she wears short shorts, it's alright. I do like her puny costume though. Especially when you're walking around, the puny's like face is looking at you in her hat. Thinking about selling my Switch's OG and go for this on PS5. What do you suggest? That's what I did. I bought all 3 on the Switch, and I have the DX PS5 versions from PlayAsia coming to me. Let's see. As one do in any RPG games, hoarding lots of items. This game's all about hoarding items. You want to gather as many stuff as possible so we can make the best stuff. Ryza! Ryza-chan! Let's see, I also have a habit of collecting everything too, but if I need cash in game, I'll usually sell most stuff except for one in case I really need it. Yeah, if I'm struggling, for sure. It just depends like how easy it is to farm for cash in game versus like how easy it is to sell things. Or what do I actually need versus don't need. Like in Trails, I sell a lot of ingredients just after, you know, doing all the combat that's unnecessary. And if I need some coins or Mira. And I also sell, you know, the scythe mask. That makes it easy. Gather and craft, love every bit of it. Yep, it's great, for sure. I like the loop a lot myself. And they're just so charming. Like the characters, I like them a lot, and their dynamics. Gotta go to the tower. So we finally could go to that place that they're saying, oh, we shouldn't go there now. Let's stay close to the island. Let's not venture too far away from the island. So now we're gonna go to the tower. That puny face staring right back at us. The puny smile. Puny smile. Gonna put your dad and all the other villagers to shame. This is Len's revenge arc, right? He wants to show his dad, you know? I can make my dreams come true. Look at me now. The reality of my mom's toy will hit me. Your mom probably would yell at you, Ryza. You're not helping out the farm. That's why she would yell at you. New ingredient. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. The recipe can make dry biscuits. Do another one. Or okay, I've already made bitterroot stuff. So get that flour. Make biscuits! They're not very good biscuits, but we'll make biscuits! Dry biscuits. Healing taste. Any other ingredients? It's just so fun to, you know, come back after exploring and gathering items like, oh, there's a new thing I can make. Like this. Let's see. See if I can make it. Is it this? Oh, yep. No, I don't have enough. I need to make some more natural cloth, which we can do. I have to make it here. Natural cloth. And so I can... Oh, I didn't mean to exit out. But they have another story for us. I'll make some more natural cloth out of this. I love the hat no matter where you turn. It's always smiling. It's always smiling back at you. Ryza is one of the best Atelier girls in the franchise, mostly because she feels like an authentic 17-year-old girl going through a coming-of-age rebellious phase. Her characterization's organic. I have to agree with that. I think that's why I'm drawn to Ryza a lot as well as a character. She just feels a bit more realistic, you know, than some other protagonists you see. she's not afraid to, you know, act like a girl, which is totally cool to do. All right, let's only have 2 of these, but let's make it. Let's see. I think I need to start making some other ingredients first. Let's do that. So I should make green. Oh, let's have good ingredients. Oh, let's make some red supplement. Do some autos. So here's the autos. So see, I don't even have to put them in there. It made me a B grade one, which is pretty good. I think it used that puny ball, but that's alright. We could always get more big, giant puny balls. Oh, it's high quality. It's good to make like these supplemental things high quality, so that the ingredients, like when you get to use them for other items that you're synthesizing, they'll be higher grade too. Are there any older main characters in these games? They're mostly young. I don't know if there's any canon older ones. But Ryza does get older. In the second game, she's an adult, so she gets older. In the third game, she's definitely an adult. But she's not 30. Like, I don't know, like 20-something is like 30 in anime years, you know? It's kind of like that. Let's make more of these. It's like, was it Sid in Final Fantasy VII? How old did they make him versus his appearance? Rather devastating. But yeah, they're older NPCs and like side characters or party members that are older. It's just not usually, I think, the protagonist, but please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Maybe a Atelier game I haven't played yet, because there are plenty. Oh, yeah, but Niall we don't actually play as. He's just an NPC. But he's 20-something, but they give him like the biggest like bags under his eyes, like he is 40 or something. I feel bad for Niles. They make him sound like he's ancient. I just did the math on the DLC for my OG Ryza 1 copy on Steam. It's actually cheaper for me to buy the DX games. It is cheaper. It is cheaper. But it is, you know, you bought them before, so it's, you're paying a lot. I think it might be worth it, especially if you plan on replaying them. And you could always, you know, if you don't want to play them right away, there'll be sales. There'll be sales. I think Koei Tecmo's pretty good with sales, you know. In anime rules, you have a person look like they're 16, but they're actually 1,000 years old. There's that too. There's that side of the coin as well. Haven't played these games before, so I'm looking forward to getting the PS5 versions to put them in my backlog. Oh no! You should play them. They're fun. I understand. There's so many games. So many games. Let's see. Let's try making that now. Actually, no, I didn't want to do high quality. I wanted to make the next recipe. I don't want expensive armor. I want effective armor. Let me make you. And we can make some natural. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this. Altrin, thank you for the gifted sub memberships over on YouTube. Exciting. I will say, I have over on YouTube, we have a poll going up for the Orbital Initiate tier and above, where you get to vote what backlog game I play next month in December, my birthday month. And I have a lot of Final Fantasy and Square Enix games right now on the poll. Right now, Final Fantasy VII Remake is winning, but the other games, you know, they're just like a vote or two behind. So we might have something, you know, skew the scales a bit. And I might not be making or playing Final Fantasy Remake next month, if that's the case. There might be another game. What do I want to make? This is level 7, level 8, level 13, level 14. Oh, bestial air. I feel like I should upgrade their weapons, but I don't want to yet. Let's go to the tower. You did skip out, Ryza, from your chores to go adventuring. Vote on the game, y'all? Yes, lots of opportunities to vote. You could find it on my YouTube post tab to get your vote in. Baja Blast is good. Which one's the best in the series? So I haven't played Sophie. So I feel like a lot of people who are Atelier fans love Sophie too. I've not played it though. Between Yuumi and Ryza, maybe it's unfair to say I like Ryza more because she has 3 games, and I felt like each game improved upon itself. Whereas Yuumi only has the 1 game, so maybe Yuumi 2 would be kind of like Ryza 2, where it's, you know, my favorite game in the franchise. So I would just, if you're interested in playing one of those, just, you know, watch the trailer, see which one you gravitate towards when it comes to the combat and the alchemy systems, and try them. You can vote on, so if you go on my YouTube page, there's a post tab, community tab, posts, and it should be the latest thing I have up there for the poll. For members that are the Orbit Strategist tier and above. That's the tier that lets the longest vote. Let's see, F6 is classic, Orgo for the modern, FF7 remake. Yep, I got those. I have Final Fantasy X in there too, and also Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD remix, which I've never played the remix of those. I never played the HD versions of Kingdom Hearts. I was thinking, I kind of want to play through Kingdom Hearts again, because I've only played a handful of games. I still haven't played 3 yet. Did I buy the trilogy or just 1 game? So the game I'm playing right now is on PC, and this was gifted to me from Koei Tecmo. But I bought the whole trilogy on the PS5. It's coming, the physical version is coming from PlayAsia. So I bought the box set. Marco, hello. I guess we could go to the blue door. I wanted to go see the tower, but we could go this way. Let's follow the blue door. This means that this advances the story, so we could do that. Yeah, it's one of my membership perks, is you get to vote for one of the games I stream, and I try to bring that out every month or so. We had one for my Halloween stream, and prior to that, they helped pick the first JRPG or RPG I play on stream. You know, stuff like that. It's for fun. And help me decide, because I have so many games to choose from. Blue doors this way. I bought the trilogy physically at PS5 from PlayAsia with 2 other games. Oh, what are the 2 other games you got? I've been trying not to look at PlayAsia except when they have the free shipping deals. Otherwise, it can be difficult. Oh, Impel. Oh, Why'd you call us? So, Night in the Woods. Yes, that was voted on. Exactly, exactly. See, there are so many games to play. I just pre-ordered everything until like March. Oh man. It's so hard to balance them all. But, you know, it's fun to get to it. And Dragon Knight, thank you for the hydration reminder. I've been bad sipping here. So, Play Asia, it's not usually certain games, it's a certain weight. And so, they have free shipping, I think, until the 18th? When is it? So today? Or even 18th in Hong Kong. So it may have been yesterday's when it ended. But I would just take a look at their website, or you follow them on social media, or if you get their newsletter in your email box, they'll alert you, I think, when their free international shipping deals happen. So far, I think this has been the first one since the tariff thing in the US. And it's using the pre-duty paid free shipping. Because they got rid of if you buy $100 worth of games, it would be free shipping. I think, you know, because of the US tariffs, they got rid of that. So it's nice to see them rolling it out, and they dropped it to 80 last weekend, or last week. We'll prepare ourselves and head out. Let's see, I'd like to get the Ryza Deluxe Trilogy at some point. At retail at $90 for 3 games, but if I get it at 50%, ooh. So I don't think I've ever seen a lot of Play Asia, like Asian English versions, go below 25%. Like, I think they kind of keep those games at a premium price. I don't usually see them dip that low, but I might be mistaken. Like, whenever I go on there, it's usually only like 10-15% off, because also Play Asia, they always have a 5% off coupon code you could use. So I think they calculate that into their thing. And if they have free shipping on top of that, I don't think they're going to, those Asian English, you can't get anywhere else easily, except you could import them from like some other stores. Like, I know Video Games Plus carries some of them, and PvP Games too as well. I just don't see them ever heavily discounted, because they are expensive to import. And they are desirable because you can only buy that version for that physical game. See, like a Dragon, Gaiden, Man Who Raced Time, PS5, and Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Scarlet on Switch. Nice. I've been trying to get more into the Yakuza games. I have 0. Like, I was thinking, I want to do a Square Enix thing, because for next month, because there are just so many classic Square Enix games I've not played. I need to play, especially from Final Fantasy. That's why that's mostly the pool is like that. But there are a lot of other games I would like to stream or just play on my own at some point. It's just, we have all these new games. It's hard to fit in backlog. That's why I'm happy December. We only have Octopath 0 really to worry about. Though January is going to have a lot of games for me. So I don't know what's going to happen next year when it comes to balancing the backlog with new releases. Yep. Trails Beyond the Horizon definitely is going to take up a good chunk of my January. I'm sure you said this before, but what's the difference with this and the Switch versions? I already have those. So, the regular versions versus the DX versions. So, they're more complete in that you get all the DLC included for free on the DX versions. Like, it's baked into it. So, free is relative, I guess. But there's also extra story and extra characters that you'll play in your party and play as, if you so wish. That is new to the DX version. There's also a huge graphical upgrade, especially I think for Ryza 1 and Ryza 2. So Ryza, especially Ryza 3, is kind of rough on the Switch, if I'm being honest. I don't know how it runs on the Switch 2, but when I was playing it, I made a review on it actually on my YouTube channel. I said it was kind of rough. I loved it, but it was visually it was a little rough. I've not played 10.2. I have not played 10.1. if you want to call it that. I've only played a little bit. We have a podcast episode where I mentioned 10, actually. And I'm sure people will be like, what? What? So, that's coming up soon. Not tomorrow's podcast episode, but the next week's after. I'm going to wait a little later on Octopath Traveler 0. That's fair, that's fair. 0 is a really good place to start. Yakuza, that's what I hear. I have it actually downloaded on my PC. I just need to find time to play it. Digital's probably 60 for the trilogy in a future sale. It could be, yeah. But if you want physical, I don't think you're going to find a better price than maybe 25% off at best. And I just missed, what did he say? You know, I was thinking, we just found this boat laying around, right? Yeah. We couldn't take a boat that belonged to someone else. We'd get caught right away. Still, it'd be nice if we could build a boat of our own. That's true, but if someone discovered it, it'll be hard to come up with a good excuse for it. Yeah, maybe it's best if we just put the idea on hold for now. They want to build their ship? Build a ship? Build a boat? It's not a bad idea. Oh, I was supposed to go back there for the story. Not bad. Why are we back here? Oh, it didn't actually have me go on the boat. Why was that? There it is. Okay. Let's go through the scary place that they warned me about. That it's hard. They don't recommend you go in this cave. Let's go in the cave. Also, I feel like the Atelier games, they do caves well. Like, they make them pretty. I've got Octopath 1 and 2 on my backlog. Same, though I'm gonna skip ahead and play 0 first in December. I'm gonna stream that when it comes out. Say 3 new games I am waiting for first quarter of 2026. There are a lot of new games. Like, I'm looking forward to Trails Beyond the Horizon in 2026, Code Vein 2, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. I'm probably missing another one, but that's gonna be a lot of time. A lot of time. Good time, but a lot of time. I need to play X. I know. See, was thinking of picking up Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 on Switch physically from VGP. Oh, is that the combo pack one? It's nice that they have them both on the same card. And like a bundle. Defeat a member of the puny race. We could do that. We could do that for Lensa character quest. Let's see, some people can say you skip 1 and go straight to Octopath 2, but I want to try the first one. I want to try the first one too, so I don't think you probably should skip it. Unless you only have time for 1, you know? If you only have time for 1, then maybe. But I would caution against skipping games. Unless 1's really bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't think Octopath 1's not bad, though. Give me the pommel back. That's not an item. Okay, these guys are kind of a butt before you level up. Got fairy stone fragments. Let's see, Metroid 5 4 in December 2. There is. I just don't think I will be playing it. Because I'm trying to focus on backlog and also Octopath Travel 0. I'll be that 100-hour game. I'll be spending a lot of time with that one. All right, let's get them. So these guys are annoying. These golems, because we're kind of weak against them, I think. Alright, 1 down. Alright, Tactus level 3. We can hit them 3 times now. Look at that. Alright, take this. All the skills. Okay, they weren't that bad. I think I attacked those before I got very far, and so I just remember them being hard in the beginning of the game, but they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. Cotton grass. No. Salt and sweet grass. So good, I got snubbed from the Game Awards. Yeah. I saw you play Trials in Sky First Chapter 2. Yes, it's my game of the year, Mr. Co-artist. But I'm very biased. I love Trails. I love Trails. I think the remake was amazing, though. Highly recommend it to anyone. In fact, I'm going to make a new video about Trails. Talking about it, kind of. It should come out sometime this week. I'm behind on videos right now, but there'll still be 2 videos coming out this week. It's just, they're going to be delayed. I had consulting work that took precedence. Goodbye. Ooh, get him! Inland! See, Trails Beyond the Horizon, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, and Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, that's right. There's another Yakuza game. I can't skip to that one, though. Let's see. I played Octopath 1. I loved it. I understand the complaints, but I loved the combat and the art style was perfection. I'm sure 2 and 0 will be even better. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Okay. Let's get some of this palma fruit. Yeah, that tree oil. That looks like avocados. And some mushrooms. Someone's running after us, but I escaped them. Don't attack me. They attacked me. Oh no. Now I don't have the advantage. That's okay. Can I hit once? Anda. Okay, you're gonna have to watch the health. Our health is not the best now. We need to upgrade everything. Oh, there it is. Tactics level 2. Camper for Trails. 2nd chapter. September, baby. Less than a year, and they'll be here. I'm excited too. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Go. Die. So these guys are weak against magic, these golems. Not so much physical attacks. Alright. Crystals. I don't think... Okay, these are the guys. We can only hit it with our ladle. And we got some new ingredients. I don't want to attack you right now, dude. Don't chase me. Rank is cool, but I still want the original Trails trilogy ported to modern consoles. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen at this point. I'm glad that at least they're available on GOG and Steam, but I think Falcom wants to focus on the remakes rather than, you know, having the older versions ported. But I could be wrong, you know? Maybe it would happen, but I'm just not that confident. See, I have the first Octopath on my PC. I'm glad to say it runs perfectly on my old computer, while I have the second on my PS5. That's nice. It's always, you know, it's nice when PC games, they still work. You don't have to have, you know, the most high-tech rig or anything. And it's just nice to have them. Poison grass. All this polluted stuff. What is this? Twan? Okay, I think I gotta battle you. Gotta battle you guys. Don't watch for my health here. I think I'll be okay. Oh, Lent, do not die. Do not die, Lent. Oh my god, Ryza, do not die. Oh crap, I forgot you don't have health stuff. You don't either, okay. Ryza, click. Okay, Ryza died. Ryza died. Oh, I forgot how these guys were. Okay. This is what happens when I forget what I gave them. You'll see what happens when you die, at least. But yeah, I could be Lent. Okay, Tau. Let's... I think there's a way to flee. Can I flee? Yeah, let's die. Let's die. This is what happens when you die. So basically, Ryza looks so sad. It was awful. To be more careful next time. You lost some items. So when you are defeated in battle, you're forced to return to your atelier. You'll lose a random selection of your items and because of the danger. So I don't know what I kept. But these are what were kept, which were still some of those new items. So that's all right. So I think you basically lose like half of the items that you got. But I really should upgrade our, let's upgrade our armor here. I need to make some more cloth. I don't think this is, okay, that's not the best item here. I want to make leather chain vest. What do I need for materials? Old Kingdom emblem. I probably shouldn't do that one because I don't have a lot of those items. Just I don't have any rose water tonic. There's one of the parts or one issue you get. Oh, I keep doing this. Is you want to make the better stuff, but some of that's not available yet. Let's make some more cloth. See, I am so old that I have Trails 1 and 2 on my PSP. I recently got the PSP version of Trails 1. I had the Vita Japanese versions of them. They're still in my collection. I love them. Because that's how I first experienced Trails. But they're good. So yeah, I let my son choose my next game out based on the cover art. He chose Fantasy Life out of the 3 I was trying to decide between. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how it is because it's on my wish list actually. I need to buy that on the Switch 2 or the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That should be compatible with my Switch 1. This was my plan. Let's see, Ease 8, Lacrimosa Donna runs well on my old PC too. Well, that's good. Well, it originally came out on the Vita, right? So be too intensive. In theory, at least. Okay, let's make natural cloth. Probably won't happen. Maybe I'll get a Steam machine and play the OG trilogy there. Yeah, or you play it on your Steam Deck, or if you have a laptop, like, it's perfectly playable, you know? Almost. Let's see. How many of these still here? How good is this? You have okay materials. Should be okay for now. To gather lots of cool stuff, though. Make all the upgrades. I need some water, man. Alright. Let's see if these are better. I still don't have that many great material, but we gained a alchemy level. That's always good. And always remember to equip at the atelier if you want to upgrade everything. So these are better. This decreases her speed by 1, but it's still better. Okay, I think that will be better. Okay, let's compare stats. Yeah. I'm kind of covering up the stats with my head here, so apologies for that. But you could tell, like, if it, just like for other ones, like what's better. And I should have this accessory. Let's put a towel here. I should have this for Lent. Okay. And now for towel. I think this one's probably the best one. Yeah. I can make them with some accessories. Let's see. More energy pendants! Let's make some high quality ones. Slapping people around with a big spoon, a big ladle. Difficult to rank ingredients to B rank. So how you get higher leveled ingredients is usually you're at a higher level area. Also, you have a higher level gathering material. So right now, all of my gathering equipment, they're not very high grade. So that's why the items I'm getting from them are not the highest grade. But they all grow, you know, over time. Hi, Emily. So you playing Farming Simulator role-playing games like Harvest Moon? I've actually not played a lot of Farm Simulator games. I mostly just have experience with, let's see, Rune Factory, a couple of those, and Harvestella, if you include that. There's not that much farming in it, though. What else has farming? A little bit of, why am I blanking? Like the most popular farming sim. The indie game. Why am I? Stardew Valley. I played that. That's about my experience. Someday I might be able to change that. Alright. I think better there. I could also look to see if I can make them a higher quality. I can make higher quality gathering things, but it's not going to be that high quality. Really, what you need, I think, is the new recipe, which is not here. You can't upgrade this way. But I can upgrade to the woodcutter's axe and scythe combined, which is really nice because then you don't have to keep rotating which one you want. But I need a better material there. Actually, I think I just need to make... Now that I think about it, I could just make one of these. I don't have a lot of that, though. Let's see. Let's make you. Can I combine them? I like to combine them. It's a B level. That's good. Ah! I can combine them now. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Ah! No! I need one more. One more. Okay. We can make another one. Let's make another one. Oh, Sargonzo, thank you for gifting another membership over on YouTube. And remember, you guys, remember to vote, guys. If you are the Orbital Initiate tier above, you could decide what game I'm playing in the RPG realm for next month in my backlog. Mostly from Square Enix, so mostly Final Fantasy games or a Kingdom Hearts game are the choices. And we have an ad starting in about 2 minutes over on the Twitch side. I don't think you'll be missing too much during that time. I'm just probably going to be making these better. So we got the combined scythe and stuff. Okay. Let's make this. Let's make this. They're combined! Only level C though. That's okay. And we got another alchemy level. I learned how to make a scythe axe. Where is it? Scythe axe. Oh. Where's the recipe though? Is it down here? Oh no, it's here. Okay. So I don't have sufficient I need to have another axe in here to make this. But I think if I were to go and... So what's really nice when you combine them is you free up another space, which will be kind of crucial later on. And so this is better. Yeah. So we can remove you. It's still only level C. It'd be nice to bump that up to a higher grade, but it does cut and chop all in one. So I don't have to... See, it's golden. I don't have to keep rotating all three of them. So that's nice. All right. Let's go back out and gather more materials. And also not die from the golem. I think I should be better. I don't have the best equipment right now, but I need better ingredients, I think, to make a better staff for Ryza and other stuff for Lent and Tau. What does DX mean? It means deluxe. How was Harvestella? I really enjoyed Harvestella, honestly. I thought the story was very emotionally charged, like surprisingly. Like it was a deep story and did some really cool things that I was impressed by. The combat was kind of it's just serviceable. The farming, I like the farming bits. Like it wasn't the main part of the game, but it was nice to kind of start your day doing the farming. Get some good recipes so that you don't die in combat. Because that's basically how you heal yourself, is through the recipes you make with the food you farm. But the breeze feels so nice. That's true. With all this rowing, I definitely like having it to cool me down. But I've always heard the ocean air is bad for your hair. Who cares about that stuff, right? Like that. Right, Ryza? Hey, come on. I might not look it, but I do care about stuff like that. She does care. Let me get some of these shells, because I think I'm low on seafood. Did I enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics? I actually beat it last night. Finally. That ending, man. That ending. It got me. That ending got me. But I enjoyed it. It was very enjoyable. I don't really have a lot of time to grind in games, so I didn't grind or get... Actually, I didn't go and get Cloud. I feel bad. I didn't get Cloud while I was playing. But, oh! Keep chopping. Keep chopping away. But I really enjoyed what I played for sure. And the story and tactics is very good. I thought the combat was great. The job system was fun. I don't have time to grind, so I didn't do as extensive as I'm sure other people do when they play tactics. I had more of an efficient route, but it was fun. Can we have a Twitch perk? Nothing. I just don't know what Twitch perks to add. I'm sorry. If you make some more suggestions, I could look into it. Like, I don't know how to add Twitch perks other than add free stuff. Is this rated teen? Her butt is covered, guys. No need to criticize Ryza and her attire. Look at the puny hat. It's cute. I'm more of a story guy, so that's fine for me. Yep. Have I bought from CD Japan? I have. I've actually used them well before I started buying figures and things. They're fine. Right now, I think they just... Do they just... Oh, I don't want to battle you right now. Let's go away. I don't know what their shipping option is depending on where you live. Like, if you're in the US, you have to worry a little bit about tariffs right now and shipping options because they get expensive. But service-wise, they're fine. And they, you know, pack things well. And they have a good selection. I never actually used... They have also an option to be basically a proxy service for you, but I've never actually done that through them. Go away, Golems, go away. Let me gather in peace. The voice acting really, I thought, enhanced the story a lot in Tactics. It was very, very fun to see. Gather the carcass. Animal hide. Good. Very handy to have all these combos. Get all these items. So we can go up there. I don't know if I'm ready to go after them. Like, we're full health, and our armor's better, so maybe... should I try them again? I guess if it doesn't work out, I could run, because I definitely didn't flee last time. So, let's try again. Let's try again. Revenge! Revenge! Let's get all this up. Yeah, okay, they're not hitting me quite as hard as they were before. So, upgrading the armor definitely helps. They still have, oh gosh, just so much. So much health. Ryza, okay, we have to do quick action because I do not want Ryza to die again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be more careful. I should have upgraded my healing items. Ryza, heal again. Oh gosh. Yeah, Ryza's really weak against them. I think she's not well equipped for them. And we're just gonna use up so many of our core charges trying to just keep Ryza alive. Gosh. Survive! Survive, girl! Okay, I might have to... Okay, okay, Ryza, I'm sorry, you're like a lost cause right now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we stunned that one at least. Okay, Tal's doing that one. I think we're gonna keep dying. Bloodthirsty! Break! Destroy that thing. Oh, it's broken. Come on, Tao. Okay, okay, Tao gave me some health, so let's go. Let's go. I'm so slow. Okay, yeah, we're dying. We're dying. Trying to flee. Okay, we died. I don't think I'm ready for them yet. I don't think I'm ready. It's okay though. Let me see if I can get better healing items, because I do have better healing things. So I've been using the grass beans, but I think the biscuits will, the ointment's better. So let me make high quality. Only feels small X. That's not that good. It's not that good. Not that good. Not that good. Okay, let's just max out our. Let's make really good beans, man. Healing beans. Small HP gain. I don't want to work on that. I don't have anything with like high elements where I could just keep. I don't want sleep here. No. I want. Don't want that. Okay, let's try the dry biscuits. These are the better. Healing taste, feeling full. I think I still want the beans. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some more gathering and upgrade our weapons. That's okay. It's part of the gaming loop. I just won't try to attack those golems again till we're stronger. Is this called the Ever Secret and the Ever Darkness, the Secret Hideout? Yes, that's the first Ryza game. I'm playing the DX version. It's not expensive, but just don't confuse it with the regular one. Like, the regular one's fine to play. It's just The DX version is, you know, it has all the additional things. It's kind of like playing Persona 5 versus Persona 5 Royal in a bit. In terms of what you should, you know, what you could focus on and all that. Alright, let's go back to this cave. Man, I'll avoid them. And also go out of the cave. I haven't gone out of the cave yet. Digitally, I think they've removed the regular edition off of many stores. So I just wasn't sure where you're looking it up. But you can still find the regular edition physically. Though I think, at least on the PS4, I think it's out of print. Maybe VGP has it, but I'm not certain. I'm not attacking you. We're not strong enough. We'll explore the rest of this cave. Go up here. I want to preemptively hit you. So we get our attack up. And you're back. Let's get these fairies. They should be harder than the fairies we encountered before. But yeah, we're not hitting them that hard. It's okay. I need to upgrade the weapons. It just takes some time. But they're not too bad. Take that. And goodbye. Pretty sure the original is out of print? Yeah, but they've been reprinted, I think, a few times from VGP, so I don't know if they still have them in stock. I just know Tony's out of Canada, so I thought maybe he was looking over there, but I wasn't sure. Not today. Not attacking you today. Ooh, no preemptive strike. Oh no. So much easier when you preemptively strike them because our tactics level is upgraded and we hit more times than just one. But it's alright. They're not that hard. One has so much more health than the other two of us. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, fairy. And we just inching along. We got lightning ore. That is useful. And some sandstone. I'm playing right now on the PC. I swing too slowly. It's okay. Guys, get the AP up for me. And then let's do Singing Star. Goodbye. What's the game like so far? I played the originals, and so in the beginning, you're kind of just figuring out, you know, how does the whole alchemy system work and the combat. So I think they do a good job at easing you in, which makes it, I think, a very cozy experience. So right now we are exploring this cave, and if you look at the cave, there's no exit. But I need to destroy 2 of those golems to get an item out of them. I'm just not strong enough for them, so I'm trying to gather some items. Oh, I probably should slay this fairy. Let's slay the fairy. Stop following me. Then I can preemptively hit you. No. I always do this because B on the Xbox controller is regular attack, but X is the preemptive attack when you're on the field. But yeah, I can only hit once now. At least they don't do much health. They don't attack much. They're just focusing on Lent there, who has the highest HP. Alright. Hit him twice. We got attack. Yeah, the Ryza DX, the Trilogy should be 90 USD. Probably 120 CAD. Older game remastered? Yes. It is an older game, but it's with the deluxe version, they give you a bunch of the DLC that was provided before, like that you pay for separately. And they integrated a new story and new characters you could play with. Alrighty. Let's get you, Fairy. Preemptive strike. This is the Atelier series of the JRPGs. It's a Atelier game of the JRPGs. I don't know. Like, Ryza is definitely the most popular, I would say, among both fans and newcomers. But everyone has their own favorite, you know, when it comes to which game from the series they like the most. Alright. Oh. Need to go right. Gather the stuff. Oh, right, the poison stuff. Let's get some poison stuff. But the originals and bought all 3 on the Switch too. Awesome seeing others like these games. They're great. They're great. Yes, I think this is a very good way to experience Atelier in this first game's DX version. For anyone who's never played them before, or you know, those who enjoy the other ones. I'll have a fishing rod. Let's get after these things. Hi, little Bailey. I'm doing well. Do I have... Yes, I have the Pixel Remaster collection for Final Fantasy. The Switch, though. And I technically have 6 on PC. And my family shared Steam account stuff. See, I've never played them before. They just look like cute and fun. They are. They're like... I think Atelier is like the epitome of like cozy JRPGs. Like them and Rune Factory, like they both are different, cozy in different ways, but very cozy. All right. We want to go there, but how? Dead end already. The game's better if I think this is probably the best place to start for newcomers for sure. A lost in the mail package came in from Amazon. They already refunded me. It happens sometimes, it happens. How do we go over there? Let's swing. Blue filters. Gotta swap to our ladle. So, it looks like I have to beat that golem somehow. So I need to, hopefully, after this run of gathering new materials, I'll have enough stuff to upgrade my weapons and armor and stuff like that. And take him out. Though I feel like I need to just throw bombs at him. So I probably should equip a bomb on everyone. And just wipe him out with a bomb. I found that to be the best tactic for some of the harder, you know, enemies. And I want to say for Ryza 1. So I probably should do that next time we're at the Atelier. Craft a bomb. So that way we can move on and see what's beyond. What's beyond this cave. This is not the default outfit. This is one of the DLC outfits. They missed out on Ryza Rare and Crocs. That would have been funny, I think. Especially if they were like that puny blue. But, I think she looks cute. Yes, there's more. There's more. I just put this one on today. But there's like a few different variations of her regular outfit you could choose from. Have you been fending to play? Have I been wanting to play a new horror game? Not recently. Like, I wouldn't mind some more, but I just have ambitions to beat some of my JRPG backlog recently. Oh, don't take off. So I could explode them with this one. Ooh. Let's go do this so I can hit 3 times. Goodbye. Yes, I multi-stream both on YouTube and Twitch. So you can watch me over on Twitch if you so like. It's the same username. I should be the person who gets to redesign Ryza's outfits. I'm curious. I don't know what her other DLC outfits look like in Ryza 2 and 3. I feel like they're probably more extensive than the ones in 1. And also, our 2 friends here, Lent and Tao, they get DLC costumes too. That you have access to in the DX versions. And right now they are wielding DLC weapons. So Ryza does not usually carry a ladle. But usually I mean like, oh, she doesn't carry a ladle. She has a staff. But the ladle's too good. The ladle is just too good. Did I miss anything? I don't think it landed to get the advantage. Yep. Tactus level 0 or 1. Only hit once, and we're so slow. He wants to beat up these golems. Have I played Chrono Trigger? Yes, I played the DS version earlier this year. It's great. And this combat's similar in many ways. Ooh, goodbye. I don't know if it's weird that a lot of Japanese games have characters saying things. Maybe it's because I played so many. It's just I'm used to it, you know. And like I watch a lot of shonen, you know, anime, and they like to call out their attacks right when they're attacking. So it's just like that. And yeah, I'm sure also those tropes for sure. Love to see Ryza and Estelle. I think would be best friends. Best friends. Try my journey again. I just installed it this morning. Oh, that's exciting, Mark. Does your attack even land if you don't call out its name first? That is a good question. Maybe it doesn't. That's why they do it. They can't muster the strength without calling forth. Did it land? Yeah, it landed. Bombs away. Explosive healing. Wasn't that good? Okay. I need to make the best bomb. Take out the other one. The bestest. Take him out. Take that stone golem out. Speaking of the anime, I need the current Demon Slayer movie to come out on digital so I can watch it. I don't know how fast they release those after it shows in theaters. I'm assuming relatively quickly, right? But maybe I'm wrong. I think gathered it all. Maybe? Maybe we should go back outside and gather some other material. Missed these mushrooms. That mushroom colony. Let's see, literally playing Persona 5 Royal right now. Thanks for the analogy. Loki is going to get Vanilla Atelier on PS4. Oh, okay. Like, Persona 5 Royal, I think they have a bit more substantial when it comes to the story that has changed. But it's similar. It's similar. And I think it's hard to find it, just the regular one on the PS4, because I think, as we mentioned, I want to say it's out of print most places. And they took it off of the PS4 store. I'm pretty sure. Digitally. Let's see. We could go here before we end with our haul. Did I get all the Ryza games? Yes, I have all of them on Switch, but now I'm trying to replace them with the DX version on the PS5. Because I don't really need both of them. Yeah, we'll do the alchemy soon. I just want to, you can see the basket icon on the lower right. You just only have a little bit more space, but I want to see the tower. Let's see the tower. We should, oh, you won't let me see the tower yet. Never mind. I think we have to do the other thing before we get to see the tower. Let's fill up our basket and then we'll warp back home to the atelier. They're not attacking me because they're very low leveled, which is nice. Like in the other area. Have I played the other Atelier games? I have. I played Yumiya. I played the Marie remake. I played the Dust Trilogy. And then I've started Resurgama. I need to finish it. But I like the Atelier games a lot. But Ryza, out of all those, has been my favorite. Ryza 2 specifically. And just a few more spaces left. Let's go pick some flowers. One spot. All right, basket is full, so let's warp to her room and put everything in our container and see what we could alchemy up. So let's see. I can make the next version of natural cloths. So the new recipe that I need to unlock is here. I don't have enough. That tonic, I don't think, though. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to get some green water, which I don't have yet. So let's get out of that. I can't make that quite yet. But I think I need to make some more high-quality ignits. So let's do that. Right now I have it on auto. You can choose exactly what material you want to satisfy the chain in the alchemy. But I find it easier just for, especially these low gradients, just to do auto high. And so we got B grade ignites. And with that, I can't make these things in red yet. These are the new gathering tools that would be helpful to use. But I can make or upgrade Ryza staff if I so choose. Or, let's see, what do I need for? I need some more natural cloth to make better armor. But let's see. I can make a better staff. do some high quality stamp work. I like the new Ryza design in Ryza 2. It's good. Like her city look is great. But that's when she's a little bit older, right? So I like both looks, Ryza 1, 2, and 3. All of them. They're all good. Alright, let's make more of these. High quality. If I like Dragon Quest 11 and Tales of Rise, would I like these? This is a different gameplay loop because while there's a sense of adventure like in the other games in turn-based combat like Dragon Quest, it is different because the whole point, I think, of this kind of like gameplay loop is you go out, explore, you pick up items that you gather with your various gathering tools. You're trying to upgrade them constantly so that you could get, you know, better things to upgrade. So then that way you could have better armor, better equipment, then, you know, kill enemies and things like that. And it does have a lot of more character-driven stories like Tales. So they have like, they're kind of like the Tales skits that I would say is in the Ryza cutscenes. So I think those are great. And so they have elements I think you would like, but it just depends how, do you like crafting or not? I think unfortunately that's kind of what it comes down to. If you're not into that, maybe that would be a hard sell. But as you can see here, I'm just autoing it. Like, you don't have to spend that much time in it. It's just kind of understanding a little bit like what ingredients and things you want to do to boost it up. And I'm not really min-maxing. I don't usually min-max these games, but you definitely can if you like that sort of aspect about these sort of things. I need that green juice, man. Don't have it yet. Do you enjoy gear ups and features in JRPGs? Yeah, this is definitely part of that loop. Let's have you make a better one. Have I played Star Ocean? Not yet. I have 2 of them in my backlog. I have Second Story R and the one that came out on PS5. Forget. The Divine Force, that one. Those are my backlog. Maybe these are so you can also start it and then just select high quality or low quality. You know, if you just want to make a thing, use the lowest quality ingredients. That's also fine. Oh, Tal, I don't think this is gonna be better than what he has right now. We'll see. We'll see. Level 19. Okay, so we have to equip these. Did I make a better one? I made a better one, but stat-wise, it's not that much better. It's like improved by like +1 stat. And the effects are not that interesting. It's good against Phantom Slayers, which is not what I've been trying to go against these golems. Okay, I need to make a good bomb though. Let's do Lent. Did I make a better sword for you? Yes. This is marginally better. And then Tau. This attack's higher, but the speed's lower. And quality's lower. Okay, well, maybe I'll not do that one. Let's make a bomb. So I can make an ice bomb or a regular bomb. Let's make a regular bomb. So how do I make this better? I don't think... So you could take out, like you could do the auto thing and then just edit it. If you want to try to go through this one. Let's see. And the higher her alchemy level is, the more effective a lot of these things are. Let me sort by element. I don't think I have something that's don't think I have enough room for 2 of these, do I? Yeah, it's still... Can't get this effect. I would like medium fire damage. So, okay, let's start over. I'll just manually do this. Because sometimes auto doesn't always give you the best outcome. Okay, let's do this. Medium fire damage. It's expensive. I don't really need it to be expensive. That means I need to sell it. Okay. What was the best quality one again? Do I play other than those? I've tried. I played them mostly in high school. Effect burn. Fire damage is extra small. I don't only want that. Yeah, I think the one I made manually is better. So we'll try this against the beasties. I think it'll help the fight. And then definitely need to improve the health healing items I have. We'll try to do that. So we just need to get Ryza's alchemy level up so I could add more ingredients, because that's always dictated by how many ingredients you have. Or what your alchemy level is. How good it gets to be. So how do I make this not small? Not small game. So I don't need to sleep here. Let's see. Sort this. My guide. Let's sort by ice. I need ice. Okay, nothing gives me 2 ice, huh? Don't need to cure poison. I just have that quality for medicinal quality. This is gonna be that efficient though. Yeah. Healing's level 3, that's better. It's still type C though. It's not that good. It's just a struggle in the beginning because you can't get the best stuff quite yet. In the beginning. Critical. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use the beans. Let's try the biscuit. I need more flour. So let's make some flour. Here's some flour. Let's make that high quality. Is this game like Animal Crossing? Not at all. Not at all. It's much more involved, I would say, with a lot of the systems in Animal Crossing. It's more like Rune Factory, but with more crafting. I have not played Where Winds Meet, no. This game heals my anxiety and stress, right? Yeah, it's relaxing, except there are parts where it does ramp up like difficulty and things, like later on. But if you enjoy the experience though, like definitely don't have to be stressed out during those times. And just build up to it. Alright, I should do blessing ointment. So if we read the table of contents, it's still gonna be not that great, but it's okay. Let's do high quality. You can see how much it heals compared to the other ones. Alright. So that takes 2 cc's rather than before. I don't really need a poison cure though. Let's see. Got these bitter roots. Okay, leveled up to small HP gain. I can only do small. Okay. Let's get the quality up. don't think I really need effects. And then, do I want a trait? Okay, let's give it a trait. Is that it? Alright, we'll use this as the healing item. Hi, you're new? Found you on YouTube? Well, welcome! Is it Johanna Tak? Or Johanna Tak? Can you transform flour into anything? What would you transform it into? I don't know. Something to eat. that's usually what flour, I liked baked goods. I'll probably do baked goods. Croissant. Give me a croissant. Alright, it says wearing the blue Kirby shirt. It's a puny! It's kind of like Kirby, but it's a puny. Well, it's one of the mascots of Atelier. It's kind of like, you know, the slimes that they have, the blue slimes they have in Dragon Quest. This is the equivalent in Atelier. Arnold Breach, hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is a JRPG. So the gameplay loop is you go out, you gather materials, you go back to your atelier, and you do all this alchemy crafting stuff to get better equipment and armor. So when you go and battle things for more materials and just to, you know, level up and do other advancements in the story, you're prepared for those battles. So right now I'm trying to prepare for a particular battle that I've died twice at. I need better stuff. Enhanced finisher. So we could take this ice bomb with us too. Maybe it's good against that golem. I don't know. So we got to. So I don't need both of these. So these are not very good. So let's okay, let's do by quality. Fire damage medium. This is only E level. Gotta have a better. That's not that good. Let's do an ice bomb, maybe. Ice bomb. And then for healing, let's do this. So it should be better for healing. Let's see. Another bomb. Tau, you should have healing ointment, and I forgot I had these too. I can make a caltrop. It's a biscuit too. I forget. Oh, a craft item too. That does physical damage. I think I want more explosive power for those guys, but you should have. We'll see how this goes. Anything else we should make? Should I make better armor? Like, they're okay. I don't have the best. I don't have all the material that would make them better. So, let's go with this. Let's see if I can take down that golem. These new stuff. I have not seen the Atelier anime, actually. I've been meaning to, but I haven't watched it yet. I hear it's pretty good. Pretty decent. You're surprised? Were you surprised that was good? Collect things, craft, and run over bosses. That's the gist of it. How you played RuneScape? I played RuneScape back in the day. I don't know if this is like RuneScape. It's an. I guess the only similarity is there's RPG elements. But this has a little bit more of a structure than RuneScape does, story-wise, and how she interacts with her party or teammates. You watched the first 2 episodes and you're liking it so far. Oh, that's exciting. I should put some time. I'm so behind anime right now. I'm still behind One Piece. That's kind of like, I feel bad. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. You have that smile? But you should not be smiling. I love the animation with Ryza craft something on her atelier. Oh, that's nice. The DS versions will be available for a while. I wouldn't worry about that right now. Wait. Did they just downgrade it from the... No, okay. They're still hard. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's do a bomb. Oh! The bomb is OP. Okay. The bomb is the way. I should have crafted the bomb way earlier. I forgot how powerful the bomb could be. Especially this early. Oh man. Yeah, we're doing short work. I don't even have to do the bomb, but it's already broken. Okay, let's do the bomb. Let's finish him off with the bomb. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. See, it has a weakness. That's why it's like 300 HP. So fun. The bombs are so fun. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played Ryza 1, but the bombs are pretty OP early game. Small bomb that almost destroyed an island. Okay, okay. All right, let's go back to... Oh, over here. Now, where's this door leading? All right, that's the exit. That's right. I should probably gather more things. And then... Let me gather more things. Oh, he's trying to fight me. No, go away. I'm not ready to fight. I defeated the better version of you. And let me bask in this glory before I do another battle. Alright, let's get you. Oh. Some more of this. Yeah, I'm very surprised how good the anime was. It covered this first story, the first game. Really? I should watch it sooner than later. I'm always a little wary about, you know, anime adaptations when it's not like from a manga or something. You know, if it's from a game. I haven't tried, like, you know, the Trails ones. Not the best. I have been avoiding them for reasons, but I haven't tried the Tales anime. I hear they're not that bad. And then I didn't watch the Nier Automata one because I haven't played that game yet. Good to hear the Ryza one was good though, from a lot of you. I don't think there's a Ryza manga. That's why I'm always wary whenever they adapt a game into an anime. I'm like, But maybe there was one. It could be that I didn't know one existed. Like, you know, the Persona has mangas for some of the Persona games. And then they adapted that into an anime, which I haven't seen either, because I haven't played Persona. But, alright. I think that's good. Let's ride our boat. And technically, I could just go back to her room. Let's sit back. Clear out our cart here. They even animated some of the side quests? Oh, that's great. Oh, gosh. I need to play it now. Or watch it now. Man. Like, I didn't hear a lot of people hyping up the Ryza anime when it came out. So I was like, maybe it's not that good. That's why I was kind of resisting watching it. But to hear you guys praise it, oh, that's exciting. It's making me really excited. There is a question mark. Let's see what the question mark is. Oh no. Oh, hello. Hi, Barbara. Hey, you're looking kind of flushed. I just came out to do some grocery shopping, but my feet started killing me. Maybe I should go and get some more medicine from Edward. It's so sad when he knows how your body doesn't work the way it used to. I feel you there, Barbara. I feel you there. I really miss just having even little things to look forward to. Hey, I know. Barbara, I'm going to make you my own special medicine. You? Where did you learn how to make medicine? Well, technically, I'm still learning, but I'm sure I can make something that works. Do you think so? Well, thank you very much. I'll be looking forward to it. What's the point of learning alchemy if I can't use it to help others, right? Right, Ryza, right. So I need to get some blessed ointment. Over 30 quality? Let's see. It's over 30. Take it. Take it. There you go, Barbara. Barbara, I brought you that medicine I promised you. This seems a little more serious than what I was expecting. It's okay. Just give it a try. I'm starting to feel warm all over. And it can heal wounds, too. Wow. It can do all that, huh? I just feel like the pain in my feet is letting up. Oh my, the pain is completely gone. If only I could have an ointment like that. Ryza, make me some pain ointments, please. I think I'll go take a nice long walk. Thank you so much, Ryza. You're very welcome. Enjoy your walk. Oh, Ryza helping. The first person she's helped so far with her alchemy. Yeah. Another thing to keep in mind. Another side quest. Hello, Lent. We're not gonna talk to you. We're gonna talk to you. There is a Ryza manga adapted from the game. Oh, I don't know that. Hey, Ryza, looks like you're having a good day today. UT Rolf, hard at work as usual. What, today? No, I don't really have much going on. Actually, it's the slowest it's been since I became a handyman. You don't need help with anything, do you? Nothing comes to mind. In wax. Have I played That World Ends With You? Not extensively. I've tested it out, but I've not gone that far. Oh, hey Agatha. You're looking for work, I've noticed you do seem to have a lot of free time. Wow, you don't mince words, huh? Not that you're wrong. Back when lots of people were moving, I had plenty to do. But that slowed down a bunch recently. All I really do these days is deliver milk and water. Well, I'll ask around and while I make my rounds and let you know if anyone needs a handyman. I'll try to find some work too. Thanks, you two. To be honest, I have no idea what everyone around the island thinks of Rolf. I should find out. Oh, we're gonna snoop? We're gonna snoop? Talk to people. So we gotta talk to people around the port to see what they think of him. Let's do this other side quest. These knuckleheads. Don't feel ashamed, Emily. Just because you're behind on your favorite animes, that doesn't mean you don't like them. If you have fun watching it, and even if it's 1 episode or 10, that's what counts. I agree. You know, we had to manage our hobbies somehow, and if you have a lot of hobbies, you know, just takes a lot of managing. And it's okay if we're not always there day 1. If you are a fan. Hello, Jason. Welcome. Okay, that should do it. Thanks, Doc. Hi there, Ryza. You're not injured, I hope. No. I just happened to be passing by. You seem to be keeping busy, though. Oh, yes, indeed. It's been a very busy day here today. Actually, on that topic, I'm in a bit of a bind. Really? What's the matter? Well, I'm running low on a few medicinal ingredients. I usually get a regular delivery from one of our traveling merchants, but our latest delivery hasn't arrived. Oh, okay. I'll go gather up everything you need. I do appreciate that, but are you sure you know exactly what can be used in medicine? I use a lot of the same things in my alchemy, so I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. Oh, and you're not going to be in any danger yourself out there. Oh, don't worry about that. I know a nice safe place to get what I need. I see. If it's really no trouble. Not at all. I'll be back before you know it. So, you need to get... Oh, I think we have enough. Okay, let's sort everything by quality and give him the worst thing. It has to be over 30. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of those. I need far more of those, of these Kirkin fruits, but take these things. There you go. I'm always dumping the worst quality things on these. Whatever I can buy. Hey, Doc. I gathered up everything I can to find that has a medicinal use or medical use. Wow, thank you. Let me take a look here. You're right. Everything here can be put to good use. Glad I could help. So, did you find out what happened with the delivery? Oh, it looks like there was some kind of mistake and it got put on hold. They sent me a letter of apology. I still have no idea when it might arrive though, so I'm really thankful to you for taking care of this. My pleasure. And if I can help you with anything else, don't hesitate to ask. That's very reassuring, but I really hope you're not putting yourself at risk for this. Definitely not. He probably knows exactly where I had to go to get those ingredients. Exactly. Alrighty. Let's see. So, I don't remember for the talking to people if I need to do it over here. Probably back there. That's alright. We don't have to do it right away. Let's go to NL and Lila's place and see if they could give me more alchemy lessons. Professor Oak. You kind of look like it to me. Remember that I don't enjoy things as much when I binge on them? That is true. I don't know. There's some things I like to binge, and I keep thinking about it, and like, I went through that too quickly. Sometimes, but also sometimes there's a lot to catch up. I don't mind binging. Dude, there's so many fetch quests, but that's okay. That's a JRPG for you. But some of those, you know, side stories I think are very thoughtful and do add character developments to them in this game. And definitely with the second and third game. As Lila is not human, right? Correct. She's not human. She comes from another world. Though, I guess you're not supposed to know that quite yet. That's alright. She's not human, though. We're all doing well, guys. Give us more alchemy books to learn. It was awesome! Alright, you just finished AR1. You'll learn more in 2. You'll learn more in 2. Give me them books, Impel. Give me them books. Oh, sure. I heard you're allowed to play as Lila or Impel. They could join your party, which is really cool. For sure. Looks like we're about to hit the next ad break. For me, it's almost 6 o'clock, and so I think I might take a little break myself and eat some food, and we can continue on with our Ryza game. So I'm probably going to be back in about 5-ish minutes. I'm just going to put together a salad that I have mixed for, because I need to eat it before it goes bad. But it shouldn't take me too long, and I'll be back before you guys know it. So you guys enjoy the break. Also, you know, get up, get some stretches in, all that. Get some water. So see you guys soon. Hello, hello. I'm back with my salad. So, nothing special. I think I've showed this before on stream, but I really like this sweet kale salad at Costco. So this is the second bag I need to eat up. It's really good. It has a nice poppy seed dressing, and the slaw that they use, I find very filling and still kind of sweet and good. Like they add, I think there's pumpkin seeds in this and craisins. So salads I do eat occasionally. It's not usually my go-to food thing, but this one at Costco's cheap and easy. But hopefully you guys had some awesome dinners if you haven't eaten yet. Let's see. What else have everyone? I guess. What else did you guys eat? See, I never actually watched One Piece. I know there's some great. There are great many animated episodes. Overwhelmingly so. Yeah, I think the Netflix live action, I think, is actually a good place to try out One Piece. Like, it's not, you know, one-to-one to the like originals, but I find it really fun, and I could see how if you try it there and you get into it, you would want to go back, maybe read the manga or watch the animated series. The One Piece, which is like the new version that they're supposed to come out with and start from the beginning and reanimate it on Netflix, is supposed to come out, I don't know when. I don't know if they made an update on that. But the Netflix live action is actually very good. Like, I'm a fan of it, honestly. Like, I was skeptical at first, even though I knew Oda was working on it. But whenever you hear, like, you know, a live action, you know, based off an anime manga series, it's always, you're like, is it going to be good? Especially in English. Like, it's not, you know, done in Japan. But it was honestly awesome. I really liked it. I love that salad mix. Yes. Yes, champagne. It's the best salad mix. I like it a lot. It's the only one I get these days. I tried another one that they had, but, you know, you can't beat the price point that they have for that sweet kale salad mix and having the 2 different bags. Like, they have some other, like, 1 bag, you know, combined salads and things, but it doesn't beat out this kale salad. It's good. So you're gonna grab a couple tacos or a hamburger later. Yum, yum. Oh, I can't wait for the second season of Free Run. I really liked the first season a lot, so I'm looking forward to the second season, too. Gung Ho is streaming something about Trails in the Sky remake this Friday. Didn't they just announce that they just have, like, someone on staff streaming the game? Or are they making an announcement? Because I'm pretty sure they're just gonna have someone stream the game and maybe say, oh, we're working on the localization, too. I think that's probably gonna be it. But I could be wrong. That was my interpretation when I saw that announcement as well. So yeah, that's when I'll probably fully hop on One Piece train with the One Piece. That's fair, that's fair. I wish they would tell us when that's gonna start. Like, they've been teasing that, like, a while ago. So, when is it starting? I don't know if I've seen a pickled flavor salad at Costco. So it could be regional and seasonal. There's a Sekiro anime? I haven't played that game either. So I didn't realize there was an anime of that. Yeah, Beat Break, I'm still behind, but I've been really enjoying it. And the latest episode was a tearjerker. Oh man! But I have noticed a more mature theme for sure in Digimon Beat Break. Oh, so they announced for the live action One Piece, season 3 has been, you know, go. It's good to go, and I'm looking forward to season 2 airing because those were some of my favorite arcs in the originals. So I'm really looking forward to see, you know, how the adaptation does for the live action on Netflix. And it also has my favorite character, Robin, who's finally making an appearance. So I'm excited for that too. See, I thought about reading the manga. If you get the app, like if you get the Shonen Jump app, it's very doable, I think, and reasonably priced to read the One Piece manga. But you have to have, I think, a good, you know, setup like an e-reader or your phone that you're comfortable reading manga on. And I think you probably rent from the library stuff too, but the app is probably the cheapest, most affordable way to go about reading the manga. Yes, food, anime, and games favorites, of course. What else do you need in life? You need food, anime, and games. That's all you need. Probably throw some sleep in there too, but that's all you need. You don't know if you like the main character in Beat Break? Gekumon's adorable. I love Gekumon. He's so cute. And hey, Gekumon's a reflection of the main character, right? So, if you like one, you should like the other? No? A Brazilian acai? I've had acai. I don't know if it was Brazilian, though. Oh, the Sekiro anime was announced last year, or this E3? Which E3? It's supposed to come out early next year. I'll keep an eye on it, for sure. See, I love the One Piece live action cast. The only thing I'm having trouble with are the wigs. The wigs, they could be better. But I don't know, I feel like it adds a little bit of a camp charm to it that I feel like kind of fits it. I don't know. Like, all the styling, I'm liking how it's not a one-to-one for everything, you know? And I'm just wondering, like, I'm sure they probably have a larger budget after, you know, season 1 was such a hit. So I wonder how season 2 is going to look when it comes to the styling, the set design, and all that. Then just, of course, the previews we've seen so far. My favorite antagonist in One Piece. Oh. It's a hard... I like Crocodile and Smoker. Though, because they're going to come up soon in season 2. I think I've been thinking about them a lot. I think they're fun. Later down the line, there's some antagonists I was not a fan of because they just overstayed their welcome. Namely, you know, like Big Mama. She overstayed her welcome. As well as Kaido, he kind of overstayed his welcome. I understand why, but some of them, I wanted to see a little bit more growth than I think they gave. I feel like the earlier villains were good, though. They're good. Buggy's great. Also, I really liked what they did with Buggy in the live action. Like, that transformation, I thought, was really good. Like, it wasn't, again, a one-to-one recreation of how the source material was, but I thought what they did with his character was very fitting. And, you know, refreshing. I think that's why I've been liking the live action so much, and really looking forward to the next season. A crocodile. Yeah, yep. But Buggy and Perona are both good. For sure. I can't eat all the salad because it's very filling. But I'll have a couple more bites and we'll continue on. I get the ASMR voice thing a lot. I still don't know if I believe it. I don't know. I don't watch ASMR myself, so. I'm not sure what quality of my voice, you know, has that. At least when I'm filming videos. I don't know if, like, when I'm streaming, I'm feeling it's less ASMR-y. Probably our podcast, I think it's less ASMR-y, but I don't know. I don't know. Have I played Metaphor Revantaggio? You can't see in this screen, but I do have like a whole little thing dedicated to Metaphor on my shelf, though I've not beaten it yet. I need to restart my playthrough, I think, and finally beat it. But what I played of it was amazing. I got pretty far, but I think I messed up the calendar system because I never played Persona, and I'm not that familiar with the calendar system. I probably should have had a guide open, to be honest. So I might do that in my second attempt. When, I have no idea, but that's my aspiration right now. I really liked Perona's design too. I thought it was fun. Yeah, I don't know how some of the arcs, how they're going to translate into a live action either. Though, I just also don't know how likely we'll see the full, you know, One Piece, like all the arcs done in a live action, because there's quite a lot of material. Like, I'm sure Netflix will keep funding it if it's very popular, but I'm just really curious, like, are they actually going to reach the end? When is the end? We don't even know that with the, you know, the manga. When is the end? I mean, with elegance, I feel like it's not elegant. I'm just chowing down here, but I don't think ASMR is really for me, guys. If you think my videos have an ASMR quality to them, then I guess that is the avenue. But I didn't know that there was a new Tomb Raider DE for Nintendo Switch. Came for the food. Well, sorry. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. That's what happens. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. So I had to refuel. I've had that orange chicken at Costco too. The only time I buy it at Costco is when it's on sale, because it's like dirt cheap. But it's not as good as TJ's. Like, they kind of remind me of chicken nuggets drenched in a very sweet mandarin sauce. It's not awful. It's just, it doesn't compare to Trader Joe's to me. To play Monet in live action? I can't act, so I think that would be a mistake. A naturally calming voice. Unless I'm shouting? I don't know. I guess I don't shout that much, so maybe that's part of it. And I guess my voice, it doesn't, like, especially when I am making videos, I'm thinking, I don't script my videos, so I'm trying to think of how to say things in a particular, like, manner. And the thoughtful pauses, I think, just makes it so there's not too much inflection in my voice, so maybe that's calming, but I don't know. I've not voted for the Game Awards yet. Like, some of the nominees I'm a little bit questioning, but I'll eventually vote, and we're probably going to stream it on the podcast channel, the JRPG Pursuit, for the live reactions when that happens. But I don't know, like, there's obviously a Western, you know, like, you know, leanings in all of who was nominated. That's fine. It doesn't have to be, you know, a total global Game Awards kind of show. But I wouldn't say, you know, all the nominees made sense to me, but I'm not necessarily, you know, the norm who would be watching that anyway, so. But I wouldn't be mad if Expedition 33 just had a sweep of lots of wins. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was good. But I think there were some good games that were not represented, you know, in the nominations, which is a pity. I'm not sure when it broadcasts. I think it's December 11th. I don't know what time, though. So you have to be careful with Steam reviews, because usually people, like, state they're dissatisfied. Like, if they're dissatisfied by something, they're going to bomb reviews. This happens all the time. So a lot of fans who bought the regular Ryza games, they're upset there's a DX version that they can't upgrade to. So I think that's why you see some Steam review bombs. But it's a good bundle. Like, I recommend it if you've never purchased it before. The brave little toaster? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, I love the brave little toaster. Those are good movies. What's for supper? I'm eating a sweet kale salad. It's like a halftime show. Yes, exactly. Though this probably won't be a halftime show. Like a three-quarters show? Three-quarter show. You just tuned in and heard about the ASMR pivot. Unfortunately, that won't be a pivot. Most likely. Yeah, like, there's some just angry people online. It's annoying. It's just annoying. Oh, Dan, thank you for the tip. So in support, have a great evening. Thank you. You too. I appreciate that. How did I get into Trails? So when I was winding down grad school, I was interested in the PS Vita, and I was trying to see what JRPGs were available on the PS Vita, and I heard a lot of people saying that the best version of the Trails in the Sky games, you could actually play handheld on the Vita. And so I looked more into it. I thought they looked like amazing games, you know, female protagonists, really cool turn-based combat, and just rave reviews. So I was like, okay. Let me try these out. And, you know, the rest is history. Or enough salad for now. Let us get back to Ryza here. And I guess, let's see. Do I need to... I could do the side quest. Excuse me. Oh, this side quest. I think. Oh, maybe not. This one. Oh, hello, Ryza. Oops. Oh, hello, Ryza. I didn't see you around here too often. Yeah, I guess that's true, but you actually live here, right, Hat? That's right. It's not the most convenient place ever, but I don't have much desire to move. Not that I could afford to even, if I wanted to. Is he laughing? I think that's a laugh. I can't tell. Oh, I want to ask, you don't happen to have any crystal fragments lying around back home, do you? The light in the front of my house has started to dim, and the shop didn't have any replacements. I'm not sure I have any at home, but if that's all you need, I'm sure I could find you one in the forest. The fairy forest, you mean? I feel awful making you go in there. I'd go myself if I were a younger man. Oh, it's no trouble. It's super close by, and so just leave it to me. I think I already have some. We got 7. So take them. Let's give him the worst ones. Quality. Take my worst one. Oh, you got some 52 ones? Oof. Take my 30s. Pat, I got the crystal fragment for you that you wanted. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to let me know if your light starts going dim again. No. I can't keep asking you to do stuff like that for me. This is already more than I could ask for. Boy, this place sure is starting to show its age. Houses tend to fall apart pretty fast when there's nobody living in them. And all the shops that back up have packed up. So it's so dead now. Great for people who like peace and quiet, though. You know, I used to run a little shop myself. Don't know that it'll do so well these days, though. Really? You had a shop? Uh-huh, a dye house. But that was years ago, way back when you were still just a pup. I don't remember at all. I even made some of your clothes. For you, I used to use a lot of resin dye, which was made from rainbow grapes. Wow, really? I still have a bunch of those old clothes. I had no idea you made those. The shop is long gone, but it makes me happy knowing you used to wear something I made. Anyway, sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thanks for letting this old man talk your ear off. No, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thanks for making little me those clothing. And let's get some crooked fruit. You just stealing from his garden there. I don't mind the Game Awards, but also it's just sometimes I look at the nominations and like, really? But okay. I hope we'll get some cool game announcements for next year because there's only I think we mentioned the start of the stream today. There's only a handful of new games we know about that's coming out next year. So hopefully we'll get some other cool announcements, during that time. Hello. Daniel, I didn't know you were back. Yeah, I got back not too long ago, but wow, you're so much bigger than I remember. What are you talking about? You weren't gone that long. I know. I've just always wanted to say something like that. So where'd you go this time? I went to explore the northern mountain range. Sadly, I wasn't able to reach the summit. Really? That's too bad. Well, it's important not to overextend yourself. Things start getting too dangerous around halfway up. I was able to see the entire island from my spot on the mountain, so that was more than enough to satisfy me. That sounds so amazing. Just eating lunch on a mountain is a unique experience. Although all the fruit I brought were rotten. Well, I guess that's to be expected on a long journey. Oh, I've been learning about long journeys, Ryza. I've already gotten to see so much, but I'm not done just yet. I'm thinking of heading south next. I'm planning on leaving soon, so I'm glad I got to see you before I left. You'll do your best to stay safe out there, right? Absolutely, and I'll be sure to bring back lots of awesome stories to share. He's got such a can-do attitude. And we get some coal just for listening to that. We're playing this game on Switch too, and it's worth every penny. Nice, nice, nice. This was Koei Tecmo. As I put in, if you look at the description of the video or the stream, it'll tell you all about receiving this as a gift from Koei Tecmo, though I did order my own PS5 version. It hasn't arrived yet because I wanted to get the physical copy from PlayAsia. Because I love Ryza lots. So Koei Tecmo and NAS doesn't, publish Koei Tecmo's games. The only thing they do is distribute their collector's editions. I don't think they have any other relationship with each other when it comes to that stuff. Let's get some scraps of paper. I think I'm low on that. It should be in here. We could also change her outfit, though I still find this outfit pretty cute. It's pretty cute. But if I wanted to, we could warp back to her room. There she learns some new alchemy. What's she gonna learn? Common paper recipe. We can make Zebel. That's an essential one. The Switch 2 is digital only, I believe. And NES did the Arlen series. Yeah, so they used to be they used to distribute their games, but now they just handle it themselves. Let's see. Let's do the changing room. Let's give her guys. It's cute. It's her swimsuit. This is what I had on the first stream. And then she has some fancy dresses that do not seem that practical for she gets dizzy whenever I spin her. I still find that so funny. Let's try this one. And then let's change the weapons. I love the ladle, but the pretty ones are also nice. So let's do these ice weapons for everyone. Let's try something new. Alrighty, shall we? Make some Zebel. Can I make some Zebel? I can make some Zebel. Let's make some Zebel. That red one's very elegant, but I can't imagine her, trekking the wilderness in that getup. that would ruin the immersion for me. Alright, so without the berry, it is kind of strange, isn't it? We'll just do this for a little bit. Okay, make the next one. Stars. They're too special to use. So I need to make this. What do I need to open? Okay. Let's make it! So now I can make the bronze icing. And this will help make the new weapon, because it's the next metal ingredient. Oh, I could add one extra ingredient now that we're that level. Awesome. What's the next recipe for this? Oh, I can make a ring. That's a good one. Let's do that. We need to get more accessories because we have this a slot. It's unused. Let's get this. What games was I sad wasn't at the nominated? Mostly the RPG category. That's, I guess, the category I care about. Of course, like Trails in the Sky First Chapter wasn't nominated. I feel like it should have been. But some people are arguing they don't do remakes or remasters on there. That's not true. Final Fantasy Tactics is on the strategy RPGs. So that's a strategy category. So that's not true. But also, Digimon I thought was really good this year. I think that would have been nice to see nominated. There weren't really any JRPGs that were nominated, so that was mostly what I was a little sad about. That's all. Disappointed, but not surprised, I suppose. And it's really soon, so that's okay. Give me this recipe. Oh, we can make a helioprox. It's not the best version because this is the base version, but next level. I need to get more of these. I need to make more bronze. I don't have many more of those other things. Let's get this going. Trails in the stars. That should be a thing. Someday it might be. Alright. Like, I can't make these yet. I'll make a better one of these. Don't waste. Okay, I think I need to make more of just the regular ones. So let me make more of these. Really, that Trails didn't get nomination. I know. I think if Falcon was ever going to get nominated for one of those, you know, awards things, it would be for Trails in Sky First Chapter. So it's kind of sad that it doesn't look like it's going to happen. If we see Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 announced at the Game Awards, that'd be cool. Be cool. Look at all this good stuff. Alright, let's make... What should I make? Okay, so I can make a better staff. Though... I don't have honey fragments yet, so maybe I should... Okay, I'll make more of these rings, because everyone needs a ring. You don't have... I think this will be more efficient. Because it gives more attack power, which is nice. Okay, no, maybe I'll just... Okay, I'll focus on the weapons. Let's upgrade some weapons. It's not going to be the best type of weapon, though. Ammo is torn. Ammo is torn. I don't need to do high recipe. No, stop. You can't stop it once it's going. Okay. Let's do you. I want to open up the new recipe. I think let's just open up the new recipe. Let's do that. And do these. Got it. So we'll open up Lemp's new weapon. They'll make some fan art about it. Oh, that'd be so cool. Fan art's always fun. Let's get some grapes going. And don't waste those. Now, recipe. Alright, now we got Tao's new weapon recipe out. And we made the base one. The C-grade is fine. It's fun to have a C-grade one. Now the question is, okay. Let me make this. Let me give her a better weapon. Oh, actually, there's no effects, so maybe okay. Gosh, I'm so okay, we'll just make this charms. Thoughts on the new magic skin? What's the new magic skin? I don't know what that is. Costly Edge has an aggressive look to it. It's a cool sword, I agree. Very cool. Alright, let's put on... Oh. I think this has the best stats. so she'll have that ring on. Lint. I want to work on your attack. You have plenty of health. And then Tao can have the earrings. Perfect. Now, okay, for the weapon. It's not as fast or have as... It gives you more HP in attack, so I think I'll just go for this. Same with the new weapon. Yeah, okay, this is much better. So, we upgrade some. I need to get some more of that blue rock. That'll look good. Let's see. Yeah! So, I need to go... Not this way. Okay, let's go to the blue door. And see what the rest of the... Or the next part of the main story takes us. I could use... So they do have fast travel. I just don't know where that blue door is going to take us. And we'll have some cute cutscenes. I do like how the costumes stay in the cutscenes. And the costumes aren't too distracting, at least in my opinion. So it works. You can fight, Tal. What do you mean you can't fight? You've been fighting with us. Okay, I'm gonna admit, seeing Ryza without the hat, it is kind of weird. It doesn't really look like her, does it? Maybe I should change it back to one of the hat DLCs. She looks cute though. She doesn't scream Ryza to me. Tao has a thirst for knowledge. You gotta discover, Tao, what you want to learn or what you want to be. Ryza's like, there's no goal? Why are you translating these books? It's a cool costume, stay in the cutscenes. Yeah, I think it's cool too. We're getting a bit of Tao's backstory now. And how he came to love books. She looks like Sakura, I think. Wearing the hat? I could see a little bit of, card capture Sakura. But I don't know. She just, whenever I see images of Ryza, she's not without her hat. It's just a little bit strange. Like, Star Travels, it's very much a cute game. I recommend it. If you're into cozy RPGs. Umbar, what are you talking about? Why are you huffing and puffing? Strategic retreat here, Tao. Strategic retreat. You don't need to talk to those lunkheads. Oh man. Why are they running after him? Ryza's reflecting about her friends. I like these cutscenes a lot. I think they're very cute. And just seeing their growth throughout their journeys. In all three games, honestly. So good. Oh, and there's a new question mark. I can't access it yet. It's red. I don't meet the requirements. It's okay, though. We'll go back to Enel and Lilla. It's fun. Spent all last weekend playing. Yeah. Oh, Lila's training Lent here. Is it a history butt? It does seem like a history butt, doesn't it?
そんな命知らずな真似ができるか。
いきなり傷だらけで転がり込んできた。わけを聞いても何も言わん。ボスたちじゃないよね。
Bows hurt you? What happened? Oh, your dad. Oh no. His abusive dad. Lent's story's kind of dark. You know, he has to deal with his alcoholic, abusive dad. You may have broken bones, Lent? Oh man.
元傭兵だからな。腕っぷしだけは強いんだ。
Estelle, Trails Estelle and Ryza would be like a card capture Sakura meets Sailor Moon. Some ways. Yeah, I knew you're a YouTuber. You have a check mark next to you. It's just I can't help but be like, we've had a few bots come in, so I think that's kind of where the joke came from. Thankfully, I don't think we've had any bots this stream so far. Thank God. Lento.
あんなやつの息子だからってんで、俺までみんなに何すんだよリラさん。
You're injured, Lent. She's trying to help you.
私は愚痴に付き合うつもりはない。
No desire to listen to while in self-pity. Yeah. You tell Lil.
だから解決策だけを言ってやる。親父よりも強くなれ。それだけで全てが変わる。
Aw, Lent's inspired now. He was smart to choose Lila as his mentor to get better.
感謝されるほどの助言ではなかったはずだ。あとはライザ。
Lila's also really funny because she's not human. As I kind of spilled the beans already. And just how she phrases things, I think is funny. Base Lila, exactly. She's based.
この差だよ。でも傷薬があるなら助かるな。頼んじゃってもいいか？
じゃあすぐに傷薬作ってリラさんのところに持ってくるよ。待ってて。
All right. Well, let's sit back, maybe. It's Ryza's room.
どうしようかな。
Let's go outside. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have zipped out. Well, we'll see where this takes us. I probably should have just stepped out. But I think I'm supposed to talk to... So, if you don't know where you're supposed to go and you don't want to follow the blue doors, you could just look at the story so far. And it tells you, like, we had to use the Envision recipe on grass beans to create an ointment of at least 30 quality and give it to... Okay. So I don't think I have an extra ointment. I gave it to... Let's make another ointment. Oh. Where? Sorry. That didn't mean to... I clicked the wrong thing. Let's go back. Let's make some ointment. And... high quality. Give me 30 and up. Actually, it's too high quality. Maybe I should have done low quality. This is too high quality. Give me a low quality. We're using too many good ingredients. Low quality. And give it to me 30. Oh no, it's not gonna be high quality enough because I asked for low quality. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I should just do it myself, but I'm lazy. It's too high quality. We'll gather more. It's okay. This therapy for your abusive dad when you have Lila. Oh. We'll give this to Lila. I even gave you a B grade one. I don't think it's quite as good as the one I made that had higher healing powers, even though it's higher quality, of course. But I don't think it's quite as good. I could double check though. What's the one I gave Ryza? Yeah, I knew that one was too weak. 28. And this one, healing level 3, HP gain S. I feel like that's better, even though it's C grade. Just sometimes you have to look at the effects. Because it's only healing level 1, HP gain small, extra small. It just has high quality, that's why it's graded B rather than the effects. So let's give this one to Leela. And I could use this board. We go to Old Town and the water fountain, I think? I chose the wrong one. It's okay though. Just over yonder here. They do make, I think, fast travel much easier to read in the sequel games.
Oh.
Did you finish making the medicine? We did! Take it. Yep, here's the painkiller for Lent.
やれやれ、助かったぜ。ありがてえ。
大して強い薬でもないと思うけど、そんな大怪我でもないだろうし、なんとかなるんじゃないかな。
Shamina for injuries.
傷薬を持ってくると言ってすぐに調合する。
Now this is a more traditional Atelier outfit. It is. Just doesn't have the signature Ryza hat. She's cute though. I don't know if this is based off of one of the other protagonists. I was trying to think who wore this outfit. Is that the Toturi outfit? Verona outfit? No. It's not those. I don't know which outfit that's for. Or whose outfit this is. Is it a variation of Klaudia's outfit? Just in red? No. I don't think it is. I forget now. Alrighty. I think you're still red, yeah. Oh. I guess we'll talk to Klaudia now. Then I could compare their outfits. Are they the same? Or different? I think they're different. Like, she has sleeves, I think, Klaudia. Also, I should hit these. I don't think I have many scraps of paper or wheat in my inventory. This is a turn-based system. It's very similar to Chrono Trigger. It's just you have to do some time presses if you want to hit, depending on your tactics level, numerous times. So it's like it's a play off of, like, say the Chrono Trigger active time turn-based system. Okay, it's not quite like Klaudia's outfit. But yeah, it's ATP.
すごいな。私そういうの全然ダメでさ。クラウディアのこと尊敬しちゃうよ。
私よりライザたちの方がずっと
There's just a couple more components than I think just a regular ATP.
頑張ってるんでしょ。
まあね。レントもタオもそれぞれ理由があるから。
Like when you're, for example, level tactics 3 or tactics level 3, you have to hit attack 3 times to hit 3 times. If you don't do it once, you only do it once. And there's also a way to jump ahead of time by taking out your AP to then do a quick attack. If you want to finish something off before the enemy strikes and all that. Klaudia, you should come with us. Come on our adventures. If we could get strong enough to protect you, Klaudia could get strong and protect herself. But Ryza's trying to find a compromise. You could come with us. We got to get stronger.
約束ね。
Now, I work with this animated frame is outstanding. Isn't it's nice, isn't it? I really like the Atelier art. I think it's pretty. They do a good job. You played Atelier Sophie too? I've not. It's in my backlog. I wanted to play the whole Mysterious trilogy, which I haven't played yet, before playing that one. So it's been on the backlog, unfortunately. But I hear a lot of people say that's their favorite Atelier game. Sophie 2. The feeling that a Chrono Trigger remake is in the works? I think Square Enix is trying to remake everything. The remakes have been doing well for them. And, remasters, too. Mostly remasters. Especially if it's like, you know, low time commitment and all that. Let's go to Ryza's room.
Ryza, お客様よ。バレッ
The
ト
guest.
のお嬢さん。
Claudia's come.
はーい、上がってもらって。お母さん、クラウディア
I'm
に
so
態
nice to
度
her.
が違うんだよ
Why
ね。
isn't she nice to me? She just yells at me. So Ryza's
失礼し
thinking.
ますこんにちは
Is this
ライザ
so I'm playing right
いら
now
っしゃい、クラウディア。
on
本
PC
当に何にもないけど、
and
ゆっくりしていって。
this has no English dub. It's only Japanese dub, but we have the English subtitles on.
今は
And
一
it
人
is available physically on the PS5. You have to import it
面と
from
もタオも用事がある
one
み
of
た
the
い。
Asian regions. So like on Play Asia or some other place that has
どうしたの？
Asian English releases.
実は
In fact, my box set is in the mail. It hasn't arrived yet.
ユキ
Guess knows where to focus. Their character models always look amazing, right? And they turn them out so quickly. It's very impressive.
ちょっと深呼吸するね
Like they have annual releases, like annual regular releases at this point. It's great. Ryza is a first class super soldier. Basically.
よし
Remakes are all Square Enix has at this point.
どういうこと？
When was their Rust original hit?
ライザ一人が相手なら
I don't know.
勇気を出せると思って
I think they haven't been experimenting though. It's just hard to, I think, break new ground. Hopefully, they'll turn that around.
フルートを弾く。聞かせてくれるの？私に？
みんなが頑張ってるって聞いて私も考えたの
Are you talking about Live Alive?
違う
New patch on Steam did fix the loading screens.
なったのかも
I don't think I had any issues with the loading screens
どうかな
when I streamed it day one.
いいよ。もちろん大歓迎。
Unless there's something I missed.
でも私、音楽とかそういう教養っぽいのわからないけど。
But that's good. But they've already patched things if there was an issue.
ただ聞いてくれるだけでいいの
わかった。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。
はい行きます
Here we go. She's got her flute. Oh, she's gonna show off her musical abilities to Ryza.
音楽のことはわからないけど、綺麗な音。
Ryza acknowledges it's pretty, though she knows nothing about music like me.
どうもありがとうご
But
ざい
Claudia
ま
was
す
so nervous to play in front of her. Now she's went over that barrier.
すごく綺麗な音だった、クラウディア。なんていうか、とにかくすごく綺麗。
Oh,
ありがとう
how nice of her to say.
私も
I think the Steam Deck. Oh, so on the Steam Deck and the handheld PCs, that's where it had issues. Okay.
勇気
Well, I'm glad that was fixed really quickly.
よかった
Nevertheless. I always a little skeptical about how things run on the Steam Deck or handheld PCs, you know.
また
It's
聞
not
かせてね。
always
そんなに
not always straightforward. Or they don't always, I think, focus on that for all the things. Puny! Sugoi! Sugoi. Oh, a screaming weasel. North Square would put all their resources into Saga for me and the 5 other Western fans. Hey, if they do anything like Romancing Saga too, I think it'll get more fans. More fans. Oh, this guy. This guy means trouble. He looks like a rhino crustacean. I don't know how to describe this guy. He's got like a crystal on his back. It's like a rainbow crystal. There it is, rainbow crystals. It's like Reptilian. I don't know what it is. It is something. It is something.
Ryza, いい加減農作業手伝ってちょうだい。
There's her mom nagging her again. Be sure to help your father out. Don't go be lazy. Who cares about your adventures in alchemy? I do not have a Steam Deck, but my brother has one. I've held it. I'm not a big fan of how it feels holding it. I'm hoping for the Switch, the Steam Deck 2, it's gonna be nicer as a handheld. Then I might buy one.
いつも見たくレントやタウと遊ぶだけならまだしも、今度はバレンツのお嬢さんまで巻き込んで。
We're not goofing around. We're learning alchemy, Mom.
お母さんは何にも知らないくせに。
Yeah, alchemy isn't goofing
錬
around.
金術は遊びなんかじゃない。
Oh, she runs up to her room.
本当にしょうのない子だよ。
If Ryza would have listened to her mom, y'all would have Atelier farming sim. Well, I think Ryza wouldn't, adventure much further than she did. She wouldn't become the alchemist she was, in the other games. So, to find mom, and then I don't want to give away the plot point, but there's something where alchemy does come in handy in this game. This is looking for its baby. The rhino crystal means no harm. Oh. It is not a good thing. That I remember when I first encountered that. When I first played Ryza, it took me forever to beat it. Eventually, I just threw bombs at it. I was like, die. Die by bombs. Maybe next year, Trails in the Sky will get nominated. I think it's hard to nominate a sequel for a game, that not everyone knows is very niche. Like, unfortunately, for Trails in the Sky First Chapter, there was only 33 critics on Metacritic who actually reviewed it. 33 is not many. I think we need to up those numbers for it to have a chance of being nominated. So you might like the Asus handhelds. Probably, honestly. I'm just waiting for them all to get better battery power and better feel. So I'm not like in a huge rush to get one because I've been really enjoying my PC. I've had it for a year now, but I've been playing so many games on it. It doesn't have the mainstream clout. Like it can't be like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That got nominated last year. Or like a Persona game. It's been a year. It's been a year in November. That's when I made it. Let's see, it's also hard for a game whose IP holder isn't sponsoring. Yeah. Or, they're all friends, like in the industry, stateside. Like they all know each other. It's kind of obvious, who has connections in that area. Compliments coming, keep them coming. Ryza. Oh, Klaudia, she's doing what Ryza asked. Please keep the compliments coming. We're gonna build a house, though. Build a house. Oh, she's all blushy. She's so excited. Claudia's too. Let's build a house, guys. We need a hideout. Hence the sub name for Ryza 1 here. The ever darkness in the secret
気
hideout.
分だけでも盛り上がった俺らがバ
Now I
カ
feel
みたいじ
stupid
ゃな
for
いか
getting excited. Don't feel stupid.
そこはそれ錬金術でパパ
Let's make some alchemy.
ってわけにはいかない
We want the best is
な
hideout.
んで僕らに聞くのさ。
Lent in his tank tops and Ryza blend.
ライザでしょ。
He's gotta show off the
バ
forearms
ン
here,
相談
right?
してみたらどうかな。
Triceps.
何かヒントをくれるかも。
そうだね
Wish the Steam Deck was shaped like the Xbox handheld, the ROG Ally. It's a nice form factor for sure. Looks like we're about to do another ad break over on Twitch in the next couple seconds. But I just do them in 3-minute ads there so that there's no pre-rolls and we're hour free. So we'll be back in a moment. How much? It's a barrel. It's a barrel.
どうしようかな
We probably need to upgrade some clothes. What am I missing from here? Plant essence. I need some plant essence. Let's make some. Where's the alchemy fibers?
どこにしよう
Make some of those.
いいものできそういいものできそういいかどれにしようかなこれさあどうだ
Do they sell physical discs for PC games?
やった
Not really. Like, I think there's some niche things that might still come up with a disc, or I think what's in favor for physicals on PC is they use a USB stick. New formal outfits are nice. Yeah, they're really nice. Can change in those again. Sparkling happiness.
どんなもんかな
I just feel like her walking around with these heels. Not practical when we're trying to scavenge for stuff.
着替えだ着替えだ
Few blue skies.
どんなもん
Let's
か
do
な
Ryza in blue. Let's bring the hat back. Let's bring her hat back. Alright, let's go out. And let's go make this hideout. So I guess we need to go this way before we get the hideout. Yeah, Dutch Turn 2 is, yeah, it's nominated for Game of the Year. New outfits.
どうした
何
Let's see. I'm glad we have a series like Trails.
いや
よ
Yo! I did not realize that you're not talking. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Where were we? Hey, you little troublemakers. Where do you think you're going? Agatha, you're just out for a little stroll. You expect me to believe that? Probably headed off to the forest or cliffs, or some other dangerous spot. Come on, you make us sound like a bunch of reckless kids. We're preparing for our next adventure. You are kids. You avoid helping your families and just go wandering around. That's what kids do. Well... Especially you, Ryza. Mio told me to keep an eye out for you and really let you have it if I saw you. You're like the best guardian in town. You really don't need to waste your time on us. That's exactly what a guardian is supposed to do. It's my job to protect the village. Well, yeah, but technically, we're part of the village too, right? Don't split hairs with me. If you're really not a kid anymore, take responsibility for your actions. Huh? Who said I wasn't? I went against my parents' wishes to become a guardian. I trained in the forest in secret. Agatha, I can't stop you from doing what you want to do, but that doesn't mean you can be so reckless. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Agatha. Love you. I just want to go home and read.
いや
What are you talking about? She just gave us permission. Thanks a bunch, Agatha. Bye-bye. Chunky Munchkin, hello. You three still have a lot of growing up to do. They do. But let them grow up on their own pace, you know? Let them grow up on their own pace.
何
Oh, it's Bose and Lumbar. They look really serious. I wonder what's going on. I'm sorry, Bose. My mom had a really bad stomach ache. That's not what happened when you buy medicine from some random fly-by-the-night merchant. But it was so cheap. She couldn't help herself. That's why you can't trust drifters. This has been happening more with Father's success here. Speaking of which, I don't trust that alchemist that's been wandering around here. Huh? Oh, him. Yeah, he and that lady bodyguard have been crawling around our ruins. They're likely grave robbers. Yeah, totally untrustworthy. He looks young, but acts old. And I don't trust the gorgeous sidekick of his. What the heck? Untrustworthy? Grave robbers? Ryza, how dare you talk back to Bose? I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Oi.
Yeah, you can't deny he's suspicious. He relies on his dubious alchemy sorcery, for one thing. There's nothing dubious about alchemy, I've been researching it. You mix things together to create something completely different. If you know what it is, then why? Because that's what makes it dubious. It just doesn't make any logical sense. The entire village knows how weird he is. You and your lot are the only ones who don't seem to see it. You're wrong. That's not what alchemy is about at all. You're so wrong. We're going to prove why you're wrong. Alrighty. So we go back. This way. We gotta see if they're okay after the villagers being weird. We're to our friends, Impel and Lilla. Hello, Jay. Which version of Ryza DX are we playing? I'm playing on the PC. Though I did order the DX PS5 version physically. It's still on the way from PlayAsia. RPG site? It's huge. It's big. They did a great write-up on Ryza DX game's performance on all platforms there. That's nice. Yeah, I think they're a great resource for knowing which version you should go with and all that when it comes to performance on different platforms. Especially for RPGs, since they cover RPGs. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna get Game of the Year. Like, I feel like it's gonna be Expedition 33. But if it's not that one, it might be, the Kojima game. Death Stranding 2. I wouldn't mind if it's Hades 2. I really liked Hades 2, but it's tough competition this year, I think, for Game of the Year. I've not played Silk Song, but I know a lot of people enjoyed it. And, I feel like the game with the most hype and it's like a popularity contest. That's what's going to win. So that's why I also think it's probably going to be Expedition 33. Since it's the new IP. And all that. And lots of buzz for it. Let's see, I ordered the Nintendo Switch, hoping that Nintendo Switch version is not that far from the Nintendo Switch 2. I've played the Nintendo Switch version, the regular versions. Unfortunately, I think the third game, it's not that great. Performance-wise, it's definitely serviceable. I played the original Ryza 3 game on my Switch OLED. But if you have a Switch 2, I might, make that run better, just by the hardware and all that. But you can definitely check out at least how it is on the that website that was recommended. Oh, yeah, I still can't talk to you. Okay, what do I need to talk to you? Let's see, not enough information. I gotta, I guess, talk to farm people before I talk to him. To start that little side thing. Are we now going to finally get our secret hideout working? Maybe? Oh, actually, where are we going? Maybe going... Yeah. I think we're going to go back to the mainland and get our secret hideout working. Oh, first we got to talk. Okay, first we got to talk to Mom and Dad. So let's do that. So I probably could have warped home. Oh well. Oh, no, we're not talking to Mom and Dad. We're talking to the friends about our secret hideout. You mean the third game? So, I not played the third game on the DX version on the Switch, to be clear. I played the Switch 1 version of the regular Ryza game, so I can't imagine it's that different in the DX version graphically on the Switch 1 compared to the regular one. So that's where I'm making that comparison. Apparently, even the Switch 2 port doesn't even reach 60 frames per second, so I wouldn't expect the Switch 1 to be very good. Well, no. Like, I played the, you know, third game on the Switch. Like, I finished it. It's just not as pretty, I think, as probably the PC version or the PS5 version, unfortunately. Hello, Wolf. Good to see you here. And seeing some Ryza here. Officially from the dev side, they have not upgraded their games to Switch 2. Yeah. So it's the same game for both unless hardware helps it a bit. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like maybe the hardware could help push it, but I don't know to what extent it helps push it. So maybe that RPG site will give you a little bit better of an idea of what to expect. You didn't hear about Hollow Knight before Silk Song came out? Really? It's pretty popular. But I think it was a slow build, you know? A slow build up. They are useless when it comes to interior design. That's why we need you, Klaudia. Help us design our fort. It won't help out after all, Land. It's okay. Show a little appreciation. Tao is upset too by that. There's some food. Klaudia bakes cookies. I want some cookies. I went to Trader Joe's this morning, and in addition to the apple crumble pie that they had for $8 that I bought and took a bite of already, they also these days I'm always getting the brookie, so it's the brownie with chocolate chip cookie on top of it. It's so good. I keep buying that and eating it way too quickly. It's delicious. Especially because they're kind of like, I liked a lot of my brownies and my cookies slightly underdone. So it has like the best consistency I really like in baked goods. Recommend those. And we learned. What did we learn, Liza? What did we read and learn? Hideout materials. So we need to make a building material, stone material, and seaweed soil for our hideout. Can I make these? Oops. Ooh, I think I can make them all. Let's do it. There's a recipe here where I can make the butter-like metal thing. Building material. If you're going to collect only for one console ever, which would it be? That's a hard question. Especially, you know, with new consoles coming out. Because I do like a lot of, you know, modern games. But technically my largest collection is my Switch 1 collection. So I don't know if there's any more Switch 1 games I want to add to it at this point. Because I kind of transitioned, I made a video transitioning to my third-party games, physical games to the PS5 for various reasons. just limiting to one console will be hard. But I think eventually, you know, we're not going to have physical consoles really. We're just going to have streaming devices like the Steam machine. So collecting will be hard. It'll be more retrospectively what I want to have physically.
集中が必要な調合を野外でできるわけないでしょ。
The PS2 was a good console. I have been slowly trying to beef up my PS2 collection, especially the RPG collection this past year. I still need to get some of my old favorites, though I had back in the day as a kid. Or ones that I checked out when we were renting games.
もう2人とも張り切ってるライザの邪魔がしたいの？
Yeah, when it comes to the oldest console, I like right now collecting for Game Boy Color games and Game Boy Advance games. A couple just regular Game Boy games, and then the PS2. When it comes to modern stuff, though, right now I've been mostly just buying PS5 games. So that's probably the best answer I can give you. See, like a lot of PS2 fans here. But yeah, the PS2 library is definitely insane. I just wish there was a easier and cheaper way to have a really nice, you know, quality HDMI cord to play on a modern screen from the PS2. Like the best one you can get is the Retro Tank, and it's like a minimum for like a 2K sort of experience. It's like $400. Like, do I want to shell this much money out? It's a good product, but it's expensive. It's expensive. Let's make some stone materials. Recently pulled mine out and bought the adapter HDMI cords today to replace some classics. Nice. They do make, of course, cheaper HDMI converter stuff for like $30 or less. I've heard mixed things about them. I'm sure they do, you know, they do fine. It's just, you know, the level of quality difference between the $400 cable and the $30 cable is apparently pretty large, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. That's why I haven't bought it. And I don't have a CRT, sadly. I don't have enough space for one. Ooh, what can I? What's the recipe? I want the recipe. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Let's unlock this recipe. I want it. What do I have? Okay, we got the Palma. Do I think? Okay, let's sort by fire. Okay, I gotta put 2 of these in here. And then one here. Ooh, and okay, I gotta use both of these. No! I gotta make an ignot with 3 fires, huh? Let's see if I can do it. High quality. Please, high quality. Give me 3 elements. Okay, there's only one. So I need to add... Okay, I want to fill that one out. So let's go this way. Gotta do it manually, because it won't just do it automatically for me. Alright, let's give it traits. Let's give it loaded up with the fire traits. Alright. No. We want more fire. Give me more fire. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, that's not giving me what I want. So... okay, we'll hold off. We'll hold off on that. Let's see. So, to go back, make 5 of each necessary material and give them to your friends in the Pixie Forest. Oh, 5 of each. Ooh, okay. Let's do low quality. Low quality. Take them. It's a long game. It can. I want to say this took me, when I first played it, how many hours? At least 60.
いいものできそうどれにしようかなこれでさあどうだやったできた
Yeah, resolution can kind of break, you know, an immersion kind
ど
of
こ
thing,
にしよう
for sure, with some games. I also have the Retro Tank 2X multi-format model. Pretty good for an affordable PS2 scaling solution.
これうまくいくかな
Yeah,
できたバッ
I've considered it for sure. All right, I gotta get one more of each. So let's see if I have enough material.
いいもの
I should.
できいいもの
And then, sweet,
いい
sweet.
ものできいいもの
Secret hideout will be made.
うまくいくかなじゃーんこんな感じかな
All right,
どこにしよう
no quality.
ぷおいいぷおいいぷおいいものできぷおどれが
Yeah, I didn't always hop on the newest consoles either when they came out. So 2017, I definitely did not have a Switch. I didn't have one until 2020.
どこに入れようかな
I did borrow my brother's a little bit, but that was just when I was in home from grad school and he was around where I could play some games. I mostly played Super Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild on it. Okay, we got the 5. So let's go build our secret hideout. Beaker, hello. Or Becker. It's a 50 to 60 hour playthrough. Somehow Google says 25 hours. That's inaccurate. I cannot imagine beating this game in 25 hours. Unless you can... Okay, let's see. You can bump the difficulty level down. Where is it? I think. Yeah. You could bump it down to very easy. And if you don't do any alchemy, you could probably do it in 25 hours. I didn't make it easy, right? Okay, it's still normal. So you can make it shorter for sure. Just on normal mode, I cannot imagine that happening. Or hard, definitely not the difficult modes.
どっちを見てもいろんなものが
But on very
面白い
easy, I can see 25 hours.
やっぱり島の中とは違うな
Let's make it. Well, I like the night. We'll stay with the night. All the moonlight. Look at all the flowers. They're glowing. I probably should be gathering materials, but I'm eager to make this secret hideout. It's raining. Friends. Take this seaweed soil. Let's do the worst ones first. I had to do all of them actually. Never mind.
これでどうだよしこれは必
Where
要
do
な分
you play?
全部揃ったね
You mean what? What platform? I'm playing on PC. Let's do the worst ones.
これでどうだろう
What? No. I didn't mean to say no.
これで大丈夫
Yes. Here's the wood.
必要な分はこれで
And then last. Last but least.
Oh.
But not least. There we go. That's much easier. I want a secret hideout. Same.
これで揃ったかな
Their secret hideout's gonna look so cool. Just wait.
さて
Unless you're a master crafter, it would be difficult to do a 25-hour
あとは
speedrun.
組み立てるだけか
Probably, even on very easy. Like, I feel like you don't even have to upgrade the weapons, you know, to defeat the bosses on very easy. But I could be wrong. Like, you don't have to actually do all the crafting. Just do the crafting to progress the story.
現実って意外に近いんだな
ちょっと考えにふけるのはまだ早いわよ今までは準備で ここからが本番なんだから。
That comes the hard part.
そうだね。でも
Oh, they're trying to build in the rain.
ちゃんと間違え
I
ずに
can't imagine it being easy to work in those weather conditions
完成
and
した
building.
形と部品はしっかりイメージでつながってるから。私の指示通り
Is VR a thing anymore? Well,
わかった。
didn't the Steam, the Valve announced VR, right?
すごいもんだね。
I think PlayStation's kind of semi-abandoning it. There's still the MetaQuest thing.
それじゃあ始めるか。
I don't do VR, but I know some other people who've invested in those systems and like it.
ほら
Could be
ここ手を
done in
出さない
25 hours if you level up the seaweed enough to gain the Chicago typewriter. Then it'll be a breeze.
いいのよ。
Oh.
私は指示出し係なの。
Tao, why are you on the
全体を見
ground?
て判断する
Why are you on the
人が必要で
ground?
しょ
Crying.
僕は肉体労
You're
働
not fit for manual labor.
ね
Oh,
みん
don't say that.
なお茶が
Oh,
入ったよ。
Claudia's here with the tea. How nice. They're just making Lent do all the construction work. Makes sense, but still.
できた。
できたな。
Maybe I should have changed it so that it wasn't raining.
できちゃった。
You can see the gloriness, the glory that the secret hideout is. They're in awe, guys. They're in awe. Look at the secret hideout. Doesn't it look fun? I love the roof. They look like wizard's hats a little bit. But we're able to decorate our secret hideout. Look inside. Look how cozy this is. No longer just Ryza's room where we do alchemy.
ちゃんと錬金
We'll do
感も
alchemy
できた
here.
し。
書き物ができる机なんかも持
And
ってきちゃ
Tao
った
can use
よ
it just to write
いろいろ持ち込めるでっかい
and
スペー
store
スもあるぜ。
materials.
みんなでのんびりできる。
And you can also go to bed and change the time of day.
完成だ
It's officially
よっしゃー
complete. Oh, we're so happy.
やった
ー。信じられない。本当にできちゃった。すごいよライザ。
Oh, Klaudia, she only has eyes for Ryza. You're so amazing,
錬
Ryza.
金術師様々だよ
Though I'm pretty sure Lent was the one who
俺たちにできること
built everything.
やったことってのが今目の前にあるんだな。
Some place to be raining or not. That's true. That's true.
私も少しは手伝えて嬉しい。そうだ。
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't get there was an Evil 4 joke, even though I have played the remake.
ああ、ライザの錬金術
Maybe I should have gotten
できな
that.
かったんだ。文句はないぜ。
それで
They do have
どんな
typewriters
名前
to
にす
save
るつ
things.
もりなの？
You must do all the lifting. How will he maintain this house? That is true. They're actually helping him, right? Making him do all the work, all the rowing, all the building, all the heavy lifting.
どこと余計よ。ったく。
In real life, the abandoned place would have termites and rats. Don't forget about mold either. And some other not so great things. It's worth getting this if you have the original. What's different than the
こうして
DX?
アトリエができた。
Graphical upgrades for sure.
私一つ
I don't know about the
誓いを
Switch copy,
立てようと思う。
There's extra story bits, and you get to play different characters, and you get all the
まだアト
DLC
リエ完
included.
成を機に改めて
So,
誓います。
Ryan, it just depends if you want to upgrade it or not. Like, if you care about physical games, if you want to replay it,
なるほ
you
ど
can
な。
always wait for sales
それなら
if you're still on
俺
the
は
fence.
俺は冒
For
険者と
me,
して
I actually decided to sell my
あの山の彼方に
physical
そびえる
Switch
塔を攻
1
略して
copies of
村
the
の連中に
originals
目に物見せてやるぜ。
and have the PS5 DX box set coming.
僕は家の書庫に積み上げられた文献を読破してそこに記された知識すべてに触れたい。
私は
But that's because Rise is like my favorite, one of my favorite games. So
私もいつか
I wanted the best
誰の
physical
前で
version.
もお父さんの前でもフルートを演奏する。
And I was a little disappointed in the Switch 1
フルートか。そういや、
sort
まだ
of
聞かせてもらってなかったな。
experience, especially in 2 and 3.
誰の前
So
で
I
も
want to
って
upgrade them to
当
the,
然僕らも
the
入ってるよ
PS5
ね。
copies.
頑張ってまず二人の前でも吹けるよ
Yeah,
うになる。
the 3 new playable characters in DX, probably the biggest
や
thing.
っぱりレント君と
Though
タオ君
there are
な
some
の。
good, like, extra story bits too.
楽しみだな。おっと ライザの次？
もしかしてライザだけもう聞いてたりするのか？
まあね。
Jealous?
羨ましいでしょ。
You jealous?
私が勝手に恥ずかしがってライザだけに聞いてもらったんだ。
Oh, she can only play in front of Ryza, Klaudia.
謝るようなことじゃないよ。
そうそう、慣れないうちはライザで十分だろう。
Yeah, we'll work on your
何
confidence,
よその言い
Klaudia.
草は。私も
I'm more than just fine.
みんなみたいに頑張らないと。
Secret hideout. The secret hideout is complete. Your atelier is now located here rather than in your room. All the features you used to have in your room are now been transferred to this hideout. You can also decorate the hideout and eventually add new facilities. The party members will also visit regularly, and they may leave behind items of their own. You might be able to gather up those items and use them as materials in your synthesis. You can also obtain special items that will let you change the inner and outer look of the atelier. Redecorating the atelier can keep things feeling fresh and new. So here it is. Ciao.
よし。
I had an idea. What if I bought a bunch of my books here? I could call it Professor Tao's Laboratory, or I guess it's already Atelier Ryza. Yeah, we already took the name. You can't take it from us, Tao. This is Ryza's Atelier. Isn't it a nice workshop? Remodel? So, Pixie Forest? A lake house? Let's do Pixie Forest. What else can I change? Oh, I like the... Okay, we're making this Pixie Forest. And the leather sofa. So you could... new sofas, beds, tables, and things you could add later on. I think maybe the Pixie Forest thing is a DLC. There's this rug. Okay, let's do the hideout rug. Pixie Forest walls. How cute. I like that. Let's see the outside. Still raining. Still raining. He did the thing where he says the title. Yes, he did. Can even go on Star Tours Disneyland, but Indiana Jones as the driver could. Motion sickness is worse. Oh, I didn't get affected there, but motion sickness I get often with video games sometimes, especially I'm sure VR would be. There are still a few little things we'll need. Oh, sorry. They're acting. I don't have to say it.
これからはいくらでも置いとけるんだからさ。
いいね。それでこそ
New housing
僕らの
market is so
隠れ家だ。
expensive. Build secret homes in the woods, right? Rent is $0. No mortgage necessary. Just redecorate the abandoned places and make it your own.
変な遠慮しない。ここは
So is Minecraft just better graphics? This is not like Minecraft.
ありがとう。
The Atelier Yumiya has more of a Minecraft thing because you could build things and like position them. Other places, this is more just a decoration kind of thing. It's more cosmetic.
そんなここには入ってこないはずじゃ。
But this is like a crafting RPG. You go out, you gather materials, you attack some foes, and they drop materials. You take them all back to your atelier, and then conduct alchemy to make better items that can assist you in battle and other things.
背筋がゾワゾワしてきたよ。
They're getting creeped out by that forest, huh? The rain conditions not helping. Is it coming from that way? Oh gosh. Is it going to be the rhino thing we saw earlier?
なんでさ、危険には近づくなってリラさんにも言われてるのに。
Listen to Tal, guys. Don't go
せ
rushing
っ
up.
かくアトリエが完成したのに、これじゃあクラウディアも安心して過ごせないでしょ。
All right. We're going to investigate. We're going to investigate.
分かってる。 すぐ戻るから。
We'll be back,
ク
Klaudia.
ラディアはここで待ってて。みんな気をつけて。
任せとけって。危なくなった時
I've learned it's best to run away when things get dangerous. That is a good tactic. I did not use it earlier. I should have.
とにかく慎重にね。
行くわよ。
Let's go. Carefully but boldly.
勝つ
Such a Ryza
大
thing
胆
to
に
say. Such a Ryza thing. Alright. Let's see what's over this way. So I could... They're not attacking me because we are high leveled compared to them. Let's I have not been gathering things the last few times, so
とりあえず集め
gotta beef up the inventory. Our basket, it's got over 200 spots.
よーいしょ。
Oh, what's this question mark? Is this the goat? Tell me it's the goat. Please, it's the goat. Still raining. That's the goat. I like this little sub. I really like the goat's visits in Ryza. There he is. She said, why is there a goat up in a tree? Oh, it looks like it's coming down. Hey, so, what are you doing up in that tree? Bah. Oh, right. I didn't know what I was expecting. Wait, goats like to eat paper, right? You want some paper, Mr. Goat? I'll take that as a yes. Stay right here. I'll get you some. We're gonna feed the goat some paper. I don't have any zettel. Oh. Should we go back and craft? We can't leave this goat hungry. We need to make some zettel. Do I have enough to make? Actually, I need green juice, don't I, to make zettel? Which I do not have. I need to make a hammer. Sorry, goat. You're gonna be hungry for a little bit. We'll go this way, though. We'll investigate that noise. Big puny. Do not attack us. Okay. We still need a hammer. Isn't it? It's super colorful, but the thing is, right now we're in the rain, where it looks kind of dreary. Hopefully he will stop at some point.
どうなってんだ。森中で気配がざわついてるのに。
I want to try out Ryza DX, but the trilogy is digital only? No. You have to import the physical. So I'm importing the physical PS5 box set from PlayAsia. It's on there for,
もう帰ろうよ。
I think it's 100, but if you use the 5% discount code, it brings it back like $5. And I also bought it when they had a free shipping deal, so you might want to time it with that instead of paying for shipping. Gather, craft, battle, the way games should have been played. There he is. Our rainbow bejeweled rhino. Insect thing. I don't know what to call this. Yeah, definitely recommend importing. Also, Video Games Plus has carried copies. I don't know if they still have any in stock, but I'm sure will probably import more. If you want to go that route instead. Maybe PnP Games, but I don't know. I haven't seen if they carry it.
なんかすごい魔物だ。
They also have a physical on Switch as well. I just went with the PS5 route myself. The games run a little bit better on the PS5 than the Switch one. Lent! You didn't even scratch it. These things are indestructible. We should run away, but my feel... Oh,
足が少ない。
her legs feel like rubber. Oh, they're so scared. Oh, they're seeing how difficult the real world could be. There's sometimes monsters you can't beat. And it walked away. It's like you guys are too weak to kill. Goodbye. What did just happen there?
どうした。
とも逃がしてくれた？
Maybe I'll let you go for now.
早く今のうちだよ。早く逃げよう。
Tell voice is the voice of reason. Let's get out of here.
一体何だったのあれ？
わからんが、今はタオに大賛成だ。他にもいるかもしれない。注意し
It's
ながら逃げる
strategic
ぞ。
layering. It's strategic layering. Monster be gangster. A little bit. It did have a swagger going. Exiting, didn't it?
ライザどうだった？
It is the power of anime.
話は後だよ。早く島に戻ろう。
All the clothing choices.
どうしたの？そうだ。アンペルさんたちなら何か知ってるかも。
I hope the Switch 2 version will match the PC version. I don't think it will. If you check out the RPG site review, I think they'll maybe go into more detail about what to expect performance-wise for all the different platforms. They usually do a good job covering all this. All right. You gotta... So I think if you want to warp back, she doesn't go back home. I think she goes back to her hideout. So I won't test that now. Or wait. Nope. You return to Bryce's room. Never mind. I guess we don't go zip back to the hideout just yet. Yeah. So I just linked the article. Thank you for that. That should give you a good rundown what to expect on the different platforms for this game. They're a great resource if you're interested in RPGs. They cover most, if not all of them. And for new ones coming out. Yeah, they really have the best platform analysis comparison for sure. For RPGs. Especially JRPGs.
このままだとまたあそこに行くのも難しそうで。
あの広場が安全だって確認できるまで。
I don't know if anyone on Twitch... I don't think we could... I may have made it so that you can't have links on Twitch, unfortunately. For those who might be curious on that end. But it should be a little easy to find though, if you check out their website. Or no, size on it. See the size on it.
さっきから難しい顔で黙りこくってるけど、やっぱり
Mods can link flex. Okay, I'm still getting used to it. So good. That's good.
でも
いや、よく無事に戻った。それだけでも教えた甲斐はあった。
That was an interesting close up there. They know what they're doing.
奴らと出くわしてなお戻ってこられた事実はそれだけ大きい。
It is good that we escaped.
奴らやっぱり
But they know what we saw there.
知ってるんだね。
Our friend from Tales of Exilia, I think, would have something to say about Gonzaga's. Or Bazagas, or whatever he said. Tipo.
アンペルさん？
He looks so tired. Look at him, he's so tired. Are you absolutely sure you saw the Pixel Forest? Oh.
アトリエからそこそこ離れた場所だった。逃げた方
Her Manalope is huge. That has to be it, right?
なるほど。しかし、奴らはどこから来た？
She is pretty sick to play as. You get to play as her in different games. All I saw was the thoughtful dialogue. I don't know what you mean. The dialogue is good. I think it's good, personally. He had all those alchemy chemicals in his eyes. I think he just stayed up too late reading all the different recipes, trying to perfect his craft before he was unable to. Yeah, we gotta eliminate those bejeweled rhinos. They're no good. No good. Check out our hideout, guys. Isn't it cool? Now it's not raining.
ここが私たちの隠れ家ライザのアトリエだよ。
Of course she named it after herself, though.
おーなかなか立派なものを作ったな。さて。
Oh. What are they looking at?
どうだリラ。
幸いこの付近に痕跡はないな。森の中でのより詳しい再調査は必要だが。
森とその近辺の再調査か。ライザ、部水を承知で頼むが、この隠れ家に。
You guys should, yeah, definitely stay. The people in town kept saying weird things about you. Check out our, keep our atelier safe.
俺たちにとっちゃ願ったり叶ったりだけどよ。島の方の
They just rented. It's okay.
村での暮らしにこだわり
Simply move out.
引き払うだけさ。もともと私たちは旅ガラスだからな。
There are several new characters that are playable now. That might upset some players that got the original version. I can understand that. They have no DLC costumes, from my understanding, though.
奴らのことは
So, but it's nice to have new playable characters for
もう
sure.
少し状況をつか
I'm
むまで
excited
待
for
って
that
くれ
part.
うかつに話せることではなくてな。わかった。
Oh, you got some. You're folding some laundry. You know, you're productive though, so it's good. You missed a lot. We made a secret hideout, and we just saw this the scary thing that we could not harm, and we're trying to make sure it doesn't cause trouble at our new atelier here, because our friend Klaudia is going to stay there.
クラウディアにも話さなきゃ。クラウディアに
Yeah.
行ってみよう。
With, or we wanted her to stay there. Mainland destination has changed. So, okay. No longer need to go the Traveler's Road. You must now head to the hidden clearing. And gotta go to the Pixie Forest. Let's go back inside. First of all, we need to check and see if there are any monsters in the area. Stay alert. Will do. Let's go back in here. And we'll cutscene.
前から気になってたんだけど、あれって何なんだろう。
Folding laundry is the really adulting RPG. Right? The RPG of life.
捨てるのももったいないからそのまま残してて。
ちょっと見てみよう。
Check out the map.
この辺りの地図なのかな。書きかけみたいだけど。何百年も前、この広場に家を建てて住んでた人が書き記したものなんじゃないの？
なんかロマンあるね。
Pretty romantic.
そうだ。せっかくの地図だし、私たちも利用させてもらおうよ。
でもこれ書きかけだよ。
Doesn't matter. We'll take it for
だから
ourselves.
私たちが完成させるの。行った場所をどんどん書き足していってさ。あと、
Gonna have a nice
どういう
map
とこ
now.
ろだったかコメントも残したり。面白いと思わない？
いいね。やってみよう。
You don't want to get up and start your day? Map memory. The memory map is essentially a combination map and log where your adventures has taken you. So you can see where the island is at the bottom there, and our atelier is in that forest in the center there. And you can see there's all these places we have not gone to yet, which is exciting. Bring up the memory map to see an image of each individual field. If you're fully declared a specific area, you can add a record of your exploration. This will change based on who writes the log, so feel free to pick your favorite character to handle it. You can also use the memory map as a shortcut to reach each area. See? Fast travel! Great. Make sure to use this for your advantage. Will do. I like fast travel. I don't like the other type of fast travel. We'll put this in our area. And I think we are getting close to almost a 6-hour stream, so I think I might have to call it a night here. But So let's save. Save our game. Add our diary. And let's see. We've been playing this for, what's it? Almost 10 hours. Wow. Level 14. And you can see all the money and our alchemy level. All our specs. But thanks everyone for tuning in to today's stream. I had a lot of fun revisiting Ryza here, and sounds like you guys enjoyed this too. So, I don't know, next week, I could do more Ryza if you guys would like. Like, I don't mind playing more Ryza. I love Ryza, honestly. I didn't know if I wanted to, you know, play this off stream myself, or if you guys were interested in it. But always let me know what you guys are interested in seeing me stream. Tomorrow will be, oh gosh, I think we're doing Dragon Quest. No, sorry. We are doing a stream opening up this card box for Volume 1 of Trails in the Sky, or the Trails trading card game, along with attempting to build this model kit. So it's going to be very Trails themed. Should be fun. So it should be a very chill stream. No games, but it'll be unboxing and building. So it should be fun. It's a big box, but there's not as many pieces as the other model kits I've built for the Divine Knights in Trails. So I'm hoping it won't be too bad. The only issue, or part I'm nervous about, is you have to put the eye decals on her face, which I'm not confident with. So she might not have eyes when I build this on stream. And I'll have to do that delicately on my own. But yeah, she has like mecha parts, I think, because of how her suit of armor is. But it should be fun. But yeah, look forward to that. We'll do more Dragon Quest II HD2D and Tales of Xillia Remastered as well. For the last part of the week, I'm going to have my new video out tomorrow. I know it's 2 days delayed, but it's going out tomorrow. I'm not sure when. I'm hoping I'll finish it by tonight, but we'll see what happens. We also have a new podcast episode coming out tomorrow on the JRPG Pursuit podcast. We're basically talking about Black Friday deals, so you want to probably give that a listen. We'll kind of suggest what some of the best Black Friday deals are, whether or not Black Friday, you know, is this the best time to really be buying games? You know, some reflective sort of commentary and just, you know, covering holiday season when it comes to buying JRPGs or just other games too in general. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream again, and we'll hopefully see you sometime soon. So bye and good night, everyone, or good morning, depending on, of course, where you're located. But